Good morning, everybody. Trae Campbell here coming at you live. Today's date is February 6th, 2020. I hope everybody has had a fantastic night, had a fantastic night of rest, and is ready to go today. Um, Bear with me one second here while I get everything going and clicked on. All right, so today we have a pretty interesting marketplace. So let's keep in mind that we are in some pretty uncharted territory. Um, but anyway, we'll talk about that and later on. And just to give everybody a heads up and to introduce who we are. My name is Trae Campbell. Posted up there on the right there with my three daughters and uh, an amazing life and an amazing journey that trading has been able to uh, give us as far as just being able to enjoy life. Um, my partner on the left of the screen is Neal Collenberg, and we both make up um, CCS Investment Group's live trading portion. Now, there is one other partner who is busy doing other things. So, but we trade live for two reasons. For first reason is for transparency. For those that have an interest in maybe investing with our group into a fund, we want to be able to trade in front of you every day and kind of show you guys what we are doing. The second reason is if we have any independent traders out there that are trying to trade on their own, we want to be there to talk amongst ourselves and to teach and learn. Obviously, I mean, you're always learning, right? So, that is the two main reasons why we stream this. So, we have plenty of avenues. If you just joining us, if you're on Facebook, if you're on Twitch, YouTube, Periscope, however you're joining us, thank you. Just remember that if you've stumbled across us in a platform that you don't enjoy, just remember that you can always find us on YouTube or Twitch or Periscope or Facebook. So if it's not a preferred platform for you that you've stumbled across us, just remember there is other options. We are streaming on multiple platforms. So good morning, everybody, and this is going to be an interesting day. I've already had one pre-market play this morning, and it worked out really well. But that's about it. That's all I've really done this morning. Obviously, the markets responded to President Trump getting acquitted last night and or yesterday afternoon, and I'm sure there's other things too. I don't read the news like Neal does. Neal is he's so good at figuring out the news that actually moves the market, not just the little things that happen throughout the day. So I will turn it over to Neal, and we'll get this news underway and figure out what can affect us trading today, and hopefully we make some money. So good morning, Neal.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone had a good night, good night's sleep, and ready to rock this trading day. We got the a little bit of news here for us to share, and hopefully this will help, like Trey saying, help us kind of gather a direction, gather where we may be going. So first off, futures are looking good. I mean, this is the fourth session in a row that we are trading up. And this time we're actually helped by China's plan to cut their tariffs on $75 billion of U.S. goods next week. So that's kind of helping pushing this market up. It's kind of the news that we need. In regards to all this coronavirus stuff, we're kind of hopefully getting past all of that. Um, so this morning, Twitter pre-markets trading up 3%. And they projected better than expected revenue for their fourth quarter. And again, to hit on the coronavirus stuff, there are some reports that there is a possible vaccine for the virus. However, the WHO, the World Health Organization, kind of, you know, push those expectations down a little bit, saying that there is no proven therapeutics yet. So there may be something in the works, and hopefully we do have that, and that'll just help us out a lot with this market. Now, key earnings today, at least for me and for our company, kind of stocks companies to kind of look out for their earnings are Uber, Activision, Bristol Myers, Regeneron Pharmaceuticals. We're also looking I don't know if anybody's trading the stock market, but we're also looking at AMD. This morning when I woke up, I just caught an article about them and Intel and how AMD really didn't capture the server market when they had an opportunity, when Intel was kind of hurting last year. They just didn't capture a lot of that market share. So look out for AMD. AMD's trading down already. They closed at 49.84 yesterday, and we're trading right now currently at 48.75. So they're down a lot, but just a stock to kind of look out for. Back to what we do. Back to the futures. We have the S&P 500 trading up 10.5 points. Got the Nasdaq up 27. Dow futures up 102 points, and the Russell is up $3 and three and a half points. So looking good to open this market. Now, to look at the chart, we're only looking at the 2-minute chart right now on my screen here. Now we are trading below the 200-day moving average on the shorter time frames. However, on the longer time frames, we're looking at hold on a second. Let me pull up my charts here. Okay, so 5 minute, we're below. We're below the 200. We had a actually 220-day cross, which actually I hope that's the trade that Trae captured, that short there. It was a beautiful signal right there. 15-minute, we're coming down to test the 200-day moving average. Hourly chart, we're well above it. We're just falling below the 20-day simple moving average right now, and in the 4-hour, we're just above, a touch above the 20-day moving average. So there is room to go down a little bit. So what we're looking for, at least what I'm looking for, and I think everybody else should be looking for, is support plays. I'm going to look for this market to capture some support, and hopefully we can grab a good trade off that support bounce. So it's kind of what I'm looking at. I mean, obviously, what we do every day, we switch gears. If things go the other way, we're going to switch it up. We're just going to short it. That's it. If that's the game plan, that's the game plan. Have a bias one way, but be quick to change it. Good morning, Eagle, and good morning, Ron. Good morning to everyone else that's listening in too. I'm not sure who else is here with us. Good morning to the guys on YouTube. Good morning to Periscope. Good morning to Facebook. And that's it. That was some quick news there. Obviously, everyone knows Trump got acquitted last night. Well, pretty much at around 4 o'clock. It was like 4:40 something, that all the votes were in and all that stuff. So we kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, yeah, and Twitch and on Twitch, I didn't mention the Twitch people, but that's because that's what I watch. Um, so got 6 minutes here to the market opens. Anybody with any questions, anything that you guys are looking at, let us know. Let us know what you're looking at. Where do you think this market's headed this morning? Anything else? Any news out there that you guys have that I haven't touched on? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I think that I think you're right. I think the support plays are the what's in motion here, and we're gonna have to be smart about this though because um, the 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 um, the the cup has started tilting. I'll say
Hmm.
that. You know what I mean? For the overnight session, so we've sold off back into some pretty deep support. I love for this thing to just, like you said, kind of sell off there at the open, and then
Yeah,
kind of
just
catch that
we
support.
grab that. Yeah, we grab that support, which is kind of something that I'm looking at. I'm looking at this 15-minute chart right now, and I mean, it would still be a nice short. I mean, you can capture a pretty decent short if we decide to dump at the open.
Yeah,
You're talking about 20 points from where it's currently at down to the 200-day moving average. So,
right,
I
right.
mean, um, that's a solid play. And I mean, like I said, this this failure right here was a great short. I don't know if you caught that, Trey. Like I think that's what you caught, right? That short.
I caught the short a little later than that. I caught that short right off the 20 period moving average. So the
This one here.
yeah, I think so because you're on the 15 minutes, so it's a little different.
No,
But
it's just two. It's
oh,
just
is it
two
2 minute?
right here. This right here.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Somewhere right
That's the
around that
short.
area. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. And then you wrote it all the way down.
Yep, yep. Wrote it all the way
Nice.
down. Good money made on that account, and you know, easy breezy morning here so far. So,
Yeah.
um, just see what
Yeah, I
we
was
can.
writing. I was writing the news. I was doing my research and stuff like that. So I mean I didn't even see that. This is all covered up by like Microsoft Word, so I didn't even see it. But it's okay. It's all
Yeah,
right,
yeah, it's all
And
good.
it was a nice trade though. I mean, if I seen that, I would have taken it because we came up, tested the 200, and we were there a few times.
Hmm.
I mean, we didn't have the touches, but we were still there. We were failing it, right? And then this candle right here, and then this one here gave us the signal, and then you just take this one right here. This is confirmation that we were going lower.
Yeah, that was kind of my um, thoughts too when I was watching it. I saw just that huge bear candle come in and just take out
Hmm.
um, all that green, and I just jumped on it.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, right now, based off of like what I'm seeing too, I mean, we're fighting this 20-day moving average. No, now we're back over it. So we may actually get ourselves a good signal to the upside, maybe a test to the 200-day moving average,
I
and
think so.
then a rollover possibly.
I think
That'd be
yeah,
a fantastic move there too.
yeah. I think the play was it was a total fake out on a move lower. Um, you could see the rollover there, and then we tried to dip down, just piercing the new low and then snapping back. So that
Actually, I gotta move this here because that was the new low. That was the new low.
yeah,
And that right there's a little bit of a fake out there too. You're thinking you're going to continue to go long over here, and that's why you got to wait. That's why you got to wait for those clear indications, clear signals above the 20-day moving average. Now we're falling below it, finding support though again here at this new low. Yeah, a few seconds here before this open starts, so we're gonna get this day rocking and rolling. Just so everybody knows listening in, I have a 10 o'clock call, so I will be out of here at 10. So it'll be a quick half hour for me, and then obviously I'll be back, but depending on how long that call is, maybe 15-minute call, maybe a half hour call, who knows? We got you there,
I'm kind
Ron. Good, good.
kind of in the same boat. My daughter's still sleeping, so at any point in time she could be
Yeah, she
rolling out of
wake up
bed.
and
So
yeah, yeah.
could be pretty interesting. All right, so here we go, guys.
Break below the low, and here we go. Nice bullish push right there. Still failing that 20-day moving average. So this could be good.
Here we go. Pushing hard.
The good.
Oh.
No. This is kind of what I was assuming. This is what I was assuming was going to happen at the Open, just based off of some of these other time frames that we've got going on. Let's look at the VIX here a little bit. Let's see what we got.
Wow.
Come on. Good signal could be underneath those lows.
Yeah. Look at that. Woo. Should have just took the short.
Yeah, I would, shit.
It's all right, though. We'll catch some support here. Catch a support play here pretty soon. Or a possible rollover. One of the two.
Well, like I said, let's see how this reacts at the 15-minute. Dude, that was it's coming right down to the 15-minute 200-day moving average. We can't, just caught that support just above it. So, let's see.
AMD's looking like a buy right now.
Yeah.
See that?
Be careful with it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it
okay.
right now. I'm trying to look at our market right now.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Nope. Never mind. It's dropping. Let's see here.
Let's see if this goes back up to test that low. I'm gonna go. Could be a bad trade.
There you go. Come on.
Nah, damn it. I got a bad fill on that. Really bad fill. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, bad fill.
All good. It's interesting.
Man, it's where I still like it. I still like it to the short side, man. At least for a little bit more. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's getting sold into pretty good here.
Damn it. Just catching some more support there. Let's take our 20 there. Let's make this back. Oh my lord.
That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what just happened. 48, 49.
What happened? Try to get into AMD.
Yeah, but the okay. Let me try to reset.
Wow. Yeah, it's dumping.
Let me try to reset it here because it's giving me a false number.
Sorry, Kelly. No need to apologize. Welcome. Good morning.
There we go. 48.49 is our average on the
All right. Let's see. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, market? Only down a little bit now after that, after taking that secondary short.
Looks like we might be turning the. Dude, you had that short, man. That was beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, you know what? You know what sucks too is I should have hit it up in here. This would have been it, man. That was killer.
Yeah.
We're right there. This line is almost representative of the 15-minute 200-day moving average right here.
Okay. Close the AMD there.
Really? That
Yeah.
was quick?
Yeah. I'm as bad as you, Neil. You know, I can't help
No,
myself.
no, 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 no. It's okay. It's all right. I mean, I don't mind it. Like I said, what was the entry? 48.50?
Yeah. Yeah. Took
Okay. Yeah, nah.
$30.
I don't even care, man. That's good.
Yeah. We're done with
Like
that
I said,
now.
man, I think this market finds support somewhere. So
Yeah.
though, holy cow, the hourly VIX is looking pretty like I mean it's bullish. So the market's gonna be bearish, just
Mm-hmm.
so everyone knows. We're pushing up on the VIX right now. The lower time frame is like over the Keltner, top upper Keltner, but the hourly is just over the 20-day moving average and pushing to the upper Keltner now. And remember, there is a there is a gap to fill on the VIX.
Okay.
It still has not been touched. Damn, dude, I had that freaking short, man.
Yeah, man, you were right on it. Right on it. It's good. I mean, he had a good position there. I should have went short with you when I saw that inside pin bar right there. That was kind of damn.
Yeah,
40.
that was a good little signal right there. And dude, up in here, man, this would have been the perfect spot. As soon as you seen the rejection at the 20, just freaking hit it. I mean, look at that. Look at that demand coming in. That is right off the pretty much right off the 200.
Yep, yep. Dude, that's some good stuff right there.
Be careful with it though. Be very careful if you're gonna be going long here.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it. As long as this candle, where this candle ends.
Yeah, it's gotta end a lot more bullish than what it is right now.
Mm, and I don't.
Tariff news is good. That's some positive news. I mean, I don't see anything yet news related. I think this is more just a healthy little pullback, I think, in my opinion. I mean, 4 days of green, you're gonna have to have a little bit of a sell off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes
You
sense.
you would think so, yeah.
Like I said, we just got to play what we see. I mean, this is it's all we got to do here.
There's another bearish push right there. Anybody short?
Yeah, yeah. Here's another thing, right? Here's another thing to keep in mind. If we break below the 200-day moving average on that 15-minute chart, like just that might signify push down to the at least the 20-day moving average on the higher time frames here. So Kelly's looking at the ES to go long at 33.30. That is the, here we go. Let's see, 33.30. Okay. Previous resistance area there. Okay. Looks pretty good. There's a nice short there, Kelly.
Yeah. I'm just being patient here. I have not got a signal yet. I did. I got a signal really on the first candle. It's pretty bearish, and then, but I chose to sit it out just for the fact that.
Okay. Break of the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute chart. It signifies a little bit more of a bearish pull down here. Could see this next line come into play here. This is 93.53. We're currently trading at 93.63. You know what I didn't do, Trae, on that one trade, on that second short? I didn't double up the contracts, which part of my strategy here, guys. Especially when I kind of know like what the overall direction is, and if I don't get my first trade, what I trying to practice on, doing is taking some more contracts, right? Double it up to at least make up the initial trade and make more, because the trade was solid. The trade was definitely short. It was just bad fill initially. And then my stop also was set accordingly. It's just that it came up and took me out, and then decided to definitely go its way.
Okay, guys, we're getting a bull 180 here. And look at seeing what this thing will do here. For a very
Could
distinct
potentially come back up into those Keltners and test that. And then we could have like a nice little push up to maybe hopefully this area here. Nothing too crazy.
Okay. Okay, going long there. Stop underneath at 8 points. So let's go 8 points to the upside. See if we can nail the exit here would be ideal. Come on. I hate it when it does that to me.
It's like within a couple little ticks of getting you out.
Yeah. And it's just aggravating because definitely want to take the loss on it after being up significantly. Come on, push.
Well, here's the thing, Mike.
There we go.
It's actually a pretty good trade. If you look at the 15-minute chart where we bounced right off the 200-day moving average, so signifying at least maybe a quick little bounce. While I kind of agree a little bit with the down, but that was good. He got in, got out, and took the volume, the bullish push to the upside. I mean, now we're selling off, and we could see that push below the 200-day moving average.
Yeah, and that was what it was about for me, was just getting and notice, like Eagle and I were talking about this yesterday. My entry was there, stop loss was here, right? So in order to make this make sense, you've got to have
I
a
like this to the downside here, by the way.
take profit zone in this area right here, right? So I mean, just don't get faked out. That's what I'm thinking about at this point in time, is just
I would have
fake
gotten
out
faked
going.
out there.
Yeah, yeah. They like to play tricks in these reversal areas, so these are prime spots for trickery. But I mean, as long as it holds that pin bar high, as long as it wicks out here and continues to roll over, I like it for a short too. But if this bar ends very green, it could be taking that pin bar right out. But that's what I've been working on. Kelly and Ron Eagle, when I were talking about this yesterday, was yesterday I had a really bad problem about. I don't know, Kelly. Can they trade
No,
Mike?
yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, they
Okay.
I was just waiting for you to finish your thoughts there.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, you could definitely trade the micros on Top Step. There's a specific account for it though. So you have to sign up for that specific account.
Yeah. So back to it. So yesterday, I've been fighting a really bad habit of scalping, and I can run you back through the trades yesterday, but I think you were with us, Kelly. And the problem is, the risk reward is off. Even though we win most of our trades, when we do lose, it hurts, right? So the measure is um, getting this to where um, it's an even playing field. So each trade I've been working on yesterday was taking the 1-to-1 ratio, instead of just scalping it here and there, because my stop losses were too big. So just really trying to train my brain to refocus on a 1-to-1 ratio. It's harder because you have to hold on, and I have a problem holding on to trades, but uh, it helps when you lose. So you have to keep that in mind. If you're going to be a long-term player, um, 1-to-1 ratio is going to at least put you, as long as you have a 50% win rate, you're going to be fine. Now, with that being said, each trade has a different stop loss size. So, I've averaged mine around 10 points. That's about the average of my stop losses. But sometimes in the morning, you can get a stop loss that's 20 points. I don't know. I know this was a good long, though. It was a fantastic long. And
Yeah, yeah, it's good.
the
It's good.
and Neal nailed the short. I got the long. We did it. It's a good day. Good day. If I was trading, which I've already done in our standard account, or our original, our account, that's it. That's all you need. One good trade. You can go about your day. That's a $350 day with one standard contract. It's a 700 day with two contracts standard, which is what I traded this morning, and made with a standard contract that was $840. It's made on the standard short pre-market. So it just takes one. It just takes one good trade, and
Yeah.
you're good to go.
Listen, Mike. No need to apologize. That's the reason why
No,
we're
no,
all
no.
here. We're all here. We all there's things that we don't all see, right? There's like these pictures of the entire trade
Absolutely.
that we all don't see, and like just kind of fanning out, or not even fanning out, spanning out to like larger time frames or longer time frames helps see the larger picture, right? This support came in right at the 15-minute 200-day moving average. While we're still trading off of the 2-minute for our entries, we're still looking at these longer time frames to look for support areas, especially when you miss the initial dip. And that's kind of what we were saying. We said that there's gonna be some support coming in, definitely gonna be. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait for it, wait for that bounce off the 200 and take it. And that's basically it. Too
Yeah,
too many
absolutely.
too many traders, and even when I first started trading, you get narrow sighted, and you're just trading off of a single time frame, and you're not really giving yourself an overall view of what's happening. And I'm not saying that that's your case or anybody's case really, but like that's what I had a problem with when I first started trading. I used to always just trade off of like the 1 minute chart, because everybody's like, oh, the 1 minute chart, this is what you should be trading off of. So I just traded off of that, and not realizing that I needed to also trade larger time frames as well. Like look at them to see the larger picture.
Well, to touch on that too,
So
Eagle has actually witnessed my my weak my weak states, and people that's been following us for a while can see the human side of all traders, and the human side can get pretty ugly sometimes, and Eagle was with us one day on a Friday where he saw that too, I mean, and at the end of the day, we're all human. We all make errors. We all make mistakes. So um, I'm
mhm.
hoping I've made the right tweak. The first thing you have to do is identify you have a problem, right? That's the first thing. You have to recognize it and face it. You can't just bury it or whatever. You have to really look at it and then search change. How can I change this? This habit, this issue I'm having, and then work on it. Work on your psychology. Work on changing uh, your whole thought process in what you're doing. And I think that's what I've really focused on over the past week is just concentrating on uh, kind of honing in the bad habits that I have and identifying them and you know working on them. Not to say I won't have bad days because everybody does, but at least being able to identify them quick and correct it and move on.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the key right there. Recognize it and correcting it. Kelly, no, we don't use tick charts. Possible long play here if we hold over the 20 day moving average here on the 2-minute chart. Kind of like this if we hold this area here. Hitting some resistance right now, which is the morning lows. Damn it.
Yeah, it's good, Eagle, to do that. Good for you. It's a game of rules and probabilities, and you learn to. And it's the hardest part. The hardest part is disconnecting yourself from the Did you get that long? Did you go long?
I did. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit the button to sell either, but I sold. I was holding it. My finger was over it just to like wait for a little push up into this area here and
Hmm.
capture like $20. Nope. Got 10, but
Hey, 10's 10.
need more, dude. Need more. Man, I like that. I like that long though. This should break over this should break and hold over this resistance, I hope. This is the morning lows right here, Trey,
Hmm.
that we're right at.
Yeah, hopefully we get back up in there. Um, yeah, I mean you can't. I mean money's money, you know. 10 is 100.
No,
Let's.
yeah, but I didn't mean to. I did not mean to close it. My finger is on it. You know what I mean? Like you have your
Yeah,
finger on the button, or like right near the button, and you accidentally click on something. Dude, I've done that so many times, buying and selling stuff too.
just of the because of the momentum, Eagle. He's reading. He's also taking into account the momentum behind the push. If it was exhausted at that point, let's say it was out of the top Keltner and it was, wicking and having, some serious issues, then you could see a rejection. But seeing that it's just barely over the middle Keltner, I mean, it could initially reject it, but I think they're going to pick it up and continue to push it. And I could be wrong, but dude, it
Yeah,
is
yeah.
raining crazy here too.
Part of my strategy here, Mike, is I mean, obviously inside Keltner trades too. Like this here, I could have went long. I could have probably been long, here. But what I like to do is wait for full on confirmation. It gives me is breaking the trade down a little bit. I'm like almost halving what my potential profit could be, but it's also giving me a more guarantee that the trade's going to be bullish than it is going to be bearish, right? Um, so what I do is I wait for a break and hold of the 20-day moving average, and then I position myself. So as soon as it breaks and holds, I get in. So this is the break. This was the hold. This was the entry. So break, hold, entry. And it's just a 1, 2, 3 step. That's how I do it. And the same thing to the downside too. Obviously this isn't really necessarily part of the strategy because we didn't come down and under, but it's a touch, a confirmation, and then an entry, and you just take it short. And same thing. This is another one right here. This is the same type of pattern. I mean, you take this here down to here, and you come back. It comes back, tests it, breaks it, tests it, confirmation candle, and short. Unfortunately, I shorted down in here, whereas good entry could have even just been right here on the break of the low. And now that I'm looking at it right now, I mean, just based off of like what the pattern's signifying right now, is that I did get out at a good time, I guess. I did exit at the right. Well, it looks like possibly the right time. Looks like we're testing this low here, and if we bounce off here, we could have another push back up.
I bet it is in Jacksonville. Man, I miss
It's sunny
Florida.
and warm in Jacksonville. Yeah,
I miss it. We visit the Melbourne area a lot, and uh,
St.
man,
Augustine was really nice, man. When I was down there, I really liked it. Not a lot there though. Not a lot there in St. Augustine.
St. Augustine, I believe, is like the oldest. Is it the oldest town in Florida, or I don't know. I can't
I know it's
remember.
got a big old like I think it's like Civil War era, Revolutionary War era, like um, little military thing. They have that right out by the shore
Oh
with
yeah.
the cannons and all that stuff. And look at that, look at that. That was nice. That was damn.
Now I have a sister-in-law that lives on the outside of Charlotte as well. Um, I'm trying to think of what that is. We go there every once in a while. It's called what is it? Denver? Does that sound familiar, Ron? Denver? Wow. Did you see that? What a
Yep,
push.
yep, yep. Now we're right there at the 200-day moving average, guys. This could be a signify of like this breakout type trade here. Um, if we break out up and over the 200-day moving average, just just FYI here. And I know not many people like these breakout trades, but I'll tell you what, if it breaks out and with some volume,
Dude, you just
might as well just jump on that, you know?
yeah. I actually captured some of that in the other account, man.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that we came down, we tested the lows and we couldn't break below the lows. That was another good opportunity to go long right there, you know?
Yeah. Now pay attention to this
Nice, dude.
candle.
See, Mike, that's it, man. That's it. I don't know, man. If I was trading like Top Step, like I probably would only do like one or two contracts just to
Oh yeah.
keep it safe,
Yeah.
you know. Um sometimes like more contracts it just gets wild, you know.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta take I gotta make a call here. But you know, I'll be here. I'll be, you know, obviously watching the chat. Trae's here. Trae's with you guys. He'll guide you until you know, obviously I'm back and we all help each other. So
All right, Neil, man.
Trae,
Good
I'll be
luck.
back, dude.
Cool.
All right, man. Thank you.
All right, pay attention also to this candle here because we're right there under the 200. Now, this red candle needs to hold at least half of this green candle. If it penetrates over 50% of this candle, it could signify a sell-off. You know what I mean? So we're gonna watch it closely. That's about 50% right there. You see how it's finding support there. Um, we're gonna watch this and see what happens here because we're right there at that 200. And the second Neal, yeah, I would do the same thing if I was with Top Step. See, there it goes. That's below 50% of the candle there. I would be trading small and often. You know, that would be my thing, especially being that I wouldn't be trading my own capital. I would be fearless to take every single signal that I saw, which I usually do that, but um, you know, ever since last week and the couple of bad Fridays that I've had, I've reconstructed my strategy a little bit to become a little more conservative, and so that's kind of been in the works. About just reapplying, just trying to level up my strategy. So just I've not been trading, because it's pretty common for me to have 10 or 11 trades a day, and I would do that pretty regularly. So
Well,
I'm trying.
that was quick.
Oh
That
wow,
was quick.
very
You
quick.
you wanna know what it was?
What?
I didn't look at the date of my calendar invite for
Mm.
this person. It's next Thursday. Next
Ah.
Thursday. I called and they were like, yeah, he's not in. He won't be back in until next week. And I was like, hold on a second. And I was like, I looked at my calendar. I was like, it's Thursday the 13th. I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
That happens, dude. I
Telling
haven't.
you, man, it's been a long week for me, man. It's been a long week. I can't wait to just sleep this weekend.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do the same. We're gonna enjoy the weekend for sure. I'm ready for it myself, and so we're just gonna take it as it comes. But anyway, yeah. Going back to that would be my strategy with Top Step. It's just I would be taking one contract or two contracts, and um, oh, that's right. Ron's on a cruise. What are you doing with us? You should be like walking
No,
around.
he's not on the cruise ship yet. I think
Oh,
he said Friday.
oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
I think so. I think it's Friday. Saturday. Okay, okay.
Saturday. Yeah. You're ready to say,
He's gonna
man.
catch the rays, you know, and get a nice little suntan going.
Yeah. Where you selling out of? Charleston? I love Charleston too. Charleston's one of my favorite little towns, man. I love it. um,
Charleston,
South
yeah, South
Carolina.
Carolina.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I love
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I would move there in a heartbeat if it just weren't for the similar weather that we get here.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that, man. I like, if I'm gonna
No,
move to a
I
beach,
want warm weather. I just
yeah.
want to be able to go outside, back patio at night, sipping on a beer, and it'd be comfortable.
Ron, you're gonna love it, dude. I've been on two to the Bahamas, and wow, uh, yeah,
Oh, they're
they're
fun.
yeah,
They're a blast. Yeah.
they are that they are fun. You will. We went to NASA and Gilligan's Island and um, all kinds of other stuff, man. It was a wild trip, man. So, that before the kids were born. I literally have a swimming pool in my front yard, guys, so my kids could be getting out of school early. And if they do, we have some really heavy flooding in this area, so I don't know when and how and if they let school out, but it's a very good possibility that they do.
Trey, on your cruise, did you guys go to Grand Turk?
Uh, that doesn't sound familiar. This was years ago, but I know we went to NASA, the
Mm-hmm,
Bahamas,
mm-hmm,
where Gilligan's Island was filmed. We swam with the pigs. There's a beach there where wild pigs come into the water,
mm-hmm.
and you can swim with the pigs and stuff. And but that doesn't sound familiar, Neil. That I mean, we could have, but I just maybe
Yeah.
forgot it. But um, seems like
That was a cool spot, man. On our well, it was one of the ports that we stopped at on our cruise. Dude, I got so I got so drunk on that trip right there to that island. And at one point, like I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. It was like getting close to like having to go back onto the ship. And by the time I got back, they already had like the entire like beach area like completely like cleaned up, and everybody was gone. And I was like, where did everybody go? Even even my girlfriend at the time, like she was just like she was gone, and she
yeah.
went back to like the line to get back into the to get back into the ship. And I was like, I got up there and I was just completely wasted. She was like, "You're so drunk." She's like, "You're not making dinner tonight." I was like, "Nope, definitely not making dinner."
Dude, did they still have the like the nude beach when you went?
Uh, no, no.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe they did. Maybe they did. We didn't. I mean, obviously, we didn't really look for that,
Well, we
but
didn't either. Like we had no clue. Like, and it wasn't like
mhm.
full on, but it was pretty much like, we were like it was jaw dropping for us, and
Nah.
the
Nassau was one of our like ports that we were supposed to stop at, but like when we were sailing, the there was like a storm that came in, and the surf was too rough.
hmm
So so we ended up having like a port day, and they sailed us around Nassau.
gotcha. Yeah, that's an interesting place, man. It's actually a very um, I don't really want to say poor place, but it is kind of, even though they use
Mhm,
the well, they don't use the American dollar, but it's exactly it is the American dollar. It's just got a
mhm.
different face to it, It's exactly the
Yeah.
exchange of a dollar. So um, they're independent with their currency, but yet it's basically a dollar. So I mean, it's
Mhm.
not like it's cheap. Everything's equal to the same currency that um, you have here, and
Yeah.
but it was, man, it was kind of like going to, there was just a lot of like in the street, like people selling like homemade stuff and just crafted stuff, and it was just like one of those marketplaces like you would see, uh, in other
Mhm.
countries. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah,
Everybody's
I thought it was I thought it was neat because like it's like I don't know, cruises afford you the ability to go see like multiple like spots, right? Multiple countries and
hmm
whatnot, and just like instead like, because if like let's say like I just wanted to go to Grand Turk, for like a week, it'd be
Hmm.
really expensive to
Yeah.
just go there for 1 week and rent a hotel and and all that stuff. So like the cruise was kind of cool, like with that. And the cruise also has like a lot of stuff, like a lot of it's like an itinerary every single freaking day,
Yeah.
which like Kim was pretty good with that. Like she's like, we're gonna go do this and this and this. And I mean, sometimes I was just like, I really don't want to do all that stuff, but I'll just keep drinking while we do all that stuff, and then I'll feel a lot better,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah, we
But
took. I want to take the Alaska cruise. To be honest with you.
my mom and dad went on the Alaskan cruise. They really enjoyed that.
Dude, I would enjoy it too. Because you get to see Alaska from the comfort of your boat.
Yeah, yeah. And they went when they went to when they did their Alaskan cruise, it wasn't that cold. So it was like comfortable to be out on the deck and stuff.
Yeah, see, that would be awesome. That would be cool. I would just like to go see it and see the wildlife, see if you could catch a bear in a stream and stuff like that. I've gotten that
favorite
old.
favorite place I've been to. Mine is it's a toss up because I loved Grand Turk. But favorite place and most historical really is when I went to Rome. That was cool. That was cool.
Dude, I would love to go to
And
Rome.
Italy. That
Yeah,
was that was awesome.
go like visit the underground catacombs and stuff in Spain and stuff like that. Man, that would be
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got a potential long breakout play coming in here. Hold this 200-day moving average. This is going to be pretty cool. Yeah, Florence was awesome too. Was in Florence. Went to Vatican City. Saw the Vatican. That was awesome. I did sneak some pictures in the Vatican when they said you're not allowed to take pictures in the Vatican, but I still did it because I'm like, man, I'm never really gonna ever possibly get a chance to go here again. So I'm taking those pictures. When we were in Vatican City, it was the same. There was a day when the Pope was gonna be speaking, so it was kind of cool. Like they were getting it all set up. They had a whole bunch of chairs out in like the main concourse area outside the Vatican. It was pretty sweet. I also been to Greece. Been to Greece also. Went to Athens. Um, that was pretty sweet.
I've not traveled much outside the U.S. I've been to a few places, um, but I have traveled a lot of the United States, and uh, and that's been kind of cool too. We've uh, we've been pretty much we've been pretty much everywhere but California and Oregon and just all the West Coast. We've never been to the West Coast, but we've been everywhere in the middle and to the east. So been an adventure there, and been to Mexico. Been to um, NASA, obviously. That's really it.
Trey, what's your favorite USA spot? Mike's asking what a
Oh
favorite
man,
USA spot.
dude, I love Midwest, like the Grand Canyon,
Hmm.
Yellowstone. Oh man, it's crazy out there. I really like Colorado too, man. I don't, I don't think I could live there, but dude, it's Colorado's beautiful, man. I mean, it's just the mountains. The
Mm-hmm.
There's certain parts of it that I just couldn't take, like the fact that um, I don't know, man. Colorado's awesome. They're really stretched out, and it's almost like driving through desert slash cold. Like you'll drive for miles and there won't be anything but whippoorwills and stuff, and then all of a sudden you'll like come into like a hurdle of like 1,500 houses all grouped together, and then you'll drive again for a while, and it's just real plainy and
Mm-hmm.
mountainous. And all what's really cool about Colorado is really flat, except for that main set of mountains they have, where
Near the
the
Rockies, yeah.
Rockies, yeah. So really, really love Colorado, and believe it or not, I really like New Mexico. I liked it because when we were driving through it, I saw all these little flat top mountains, man, and I'm thinking, I love four wheeling, right? I love not like four wheel drive, but like some ATV four wheelers.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up on dirt bikes and four wheelers and stuff, and all I'm thinking as we're driving through there is, dude, I would tear those things up, man. That would be the funnest thing ever. Just to get on. And Colorado's got, I'm talking about New Mexico right now, but backtrack to Colorado. Colorado's got these huge parks just for like dirt bikes and ATVs and stuff like that you can go and um, just tear up. So it's pretty cool. But New Mexico, all those little flat top mountains and hills, dude, it just looks so fun. It really did. And, um, didn't really care for Texas.
You know what that reminds me of is down in Texas.
Yeah, yeah,
I was outside of like Fort Worth, Dallas area. I forget the name of the town. But anyway, like Texas was like that. Like that, like we were in this town, and then like when we had to drive out to go to like Dallas and stuff like that, it was just all plains, and like there was nothing really around except for churches and stuff. There's a few churches here and there.
hmm
And then you just drive into like, civilization pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah.
It was interesting to see that, and I actually really like Texas. I like Texas. My favorite spot though is the Pacific, West Coast. Was right out in California, and it was the San Francisco area, and I stayed with my sister. We had traveled out there to go visit her when she, was doing her whole, traveling around the United States, traveling all over the place, and she settled on living out there in California. So we wanted to go out to visit her, and the place that she was staying at was right on the Pacific. Literally walk out the front steps and you see the Pacific Ocean. And I would drink my coffee out there in the mornings, and just watching the ocean. And it was I want to say Point Montera Lighthouse was where she was living.
hmm
And like the lighthouse, like the actual lighthouse area, was where she was. There was a house right there.
Yeah.
It was freaking awesome. I almost went to college out there too. Like I was that like I loved California that much. I was like, this is definitely awesome. Like it's my like, and I like the people. Like I mean, her and I, like we would go out with like one of her, like some of her friends, and my parents would stay back, and I would go out with her, and see it and just like meet other people out there. And I was like, man, this is cool. Like they're really chill. Like they're just like, I don't know, felt felt like they were like welcoming too, like very welcoming out there.
hmm
So
Yeah.
definitely probably one of my favorite spots. You know, and
Yeah.
then Florida is just another one just because of how warm it is. Like I love it.
Well, and certain spots are exactly in Florida, like you're explaining that. I mean,
Hmm.
there's places where the people are just make it so awesome.
Hmm.
Everybody's just kind of laid back, and I've never been to Hawaii either. I'd like to go to Hawaii just to see it, but never been. That's definitely on the list. I'd like to go see it. Never been to Alaska
Hey,
either.
what's this? I think I just lost you there for a second. Never been
The
to Alaska?
No, no, I've never been to Alaska, so I'd like to go see Alaska, and I'd like to go see
Mm.
Hawaii. No, never been to
Yeah,
Hawaii.
yeah.
I'd like to see the volcano in Hawaii.
Come on, get off the screen. What is this thing?
See, I want to go to Oregon. Um, really bad. I want to go see Oregon.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I was out in Oregon, but I don't really remember it. I was a little kid. My parents took us out there when we were, I mean, I think I was probably like 4,
Yeah.
4 or 5 years old. So I don't really remember it. All I remember is that my sister got in trouble. My aunt was living out there. That's why we went out there. My dad's sister and my sister got in trouble because she wasn't listening to my aunt, and my aunt sat her out on a rock out by the end of the driveway as punishment. I remember that.
I've never been to Washington State either.
Well, here's the thing. So here's Washington State for you. Remember that? Conference
Conference? Yeah.
right in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I said that is the perfect one because I would love to go out to Washington, love to see Seattle, and I think that would be like a good little quick little weekend vacation trip,
Mm-hmm.
for all of us, to go out there see that. I got a buddy of mine that's stationed out there too, out in that area. He's in the Navy, so he's stationed out in Washington. He was in Norfolk, right here in Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's not Norfolk. Norfolk is Virginia. But he was in Groton, Connecticut. So he was in Norfolk first, and then Groton, and now he's out there.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see if we get this break here. This might be it right here. Let's see. Let's see. Tested those lows again, bouncing off that support.
Well, be what from the East Coast, from where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, like a 5 hour flight minus the layover,
Something like
or
that. Yeah,
five
about
hour
5
flight?
hours. Yeah,
Not too bad.
yeah, yeah. Well, a little jet lag going out there, but
Yeah.
hey, it's all right.
Going back
Got to
in time.
experience these things. Yeah, yeah. I remember when I went out to Vegas, it was a little weird, like the time. Obviously, California is the same thing, but it's just
Yeah.
the flight to Vegas. I don't know why it felt longer. No, that's not holding, man. Damn. Unless we're gonna get a deeper pushback, pull down here, and then we'll get our bullish push.
Look for higher lows. So we got a
Mm-hmm,
base
mm-hmm.
model right here, our base put in here at the low. So we want a higher low. Let's put some Fibonacci out here so we can study the law of fibs here. So there you go. 61.8 is
Oh, Winston Salem is letting schools out.
I saw that, man. That
Did
must
you
be
see that? Yeah,
even worse
yeah.
down there than it is here because it's
Mm-hmm.
pretty bad here. Not
Problem is the ground has been so saturated that like it's just the water has nowhere to go. The water tables are so high right now,
mm-hmm.
so you're getting that flooding. Yes, yeah. The bot did signal a short here. Now the short play would have been underneath this 20-day. I just don't. I didn't take it. I didn't like it. Just because of this candle here that came in. Um, but decent little short. And it could still pull down 17 points if it gets down to the lower Keltner, but I just don't see it. I'm more bullish right now, so I'm waiting on a specific setup here. And that setup would be this and then this. And this could go down here too. So we could have our cross here or here. But that's the setup I'm waiting on. I'm going to jump all over that. Yeah, we're having some trouble. We're having some trouble right here at the opening lows. We're having some trouble breaking above it right now. But I mean, we very well could see this thing come down, test here, and come back up. So, like Trae said, higher lows is kind of the theory here, kind of what may happen. Trey, we got out of AMD at the right time. That was a good trade there.
Dude, that was a good trade.
Tesla's got found some support too. So Tesla looks like Tesla's going to be going up to test the 200-day moving average. See right there. Here we go. This might be it. This might be it. This might be our push.
Well, actually, we could have wrote that.
Could have wrote it a little bit lower. Yeah, of course.
I mean, it went to 47.63. We were in at 48.50. So left a little bit on the table there. Just $100. Uh-oh. Salt is trading some Nadex.
Demo. Yeah. Good trade though.
It's a good trade, yeah.
Wonder how his live Nadex is doing.
I don't know. I don't think he's trading it. I think he's just sitting there right now.
Probably trying to like perfect his strategy there, which is not a bad idea.
So I had an idea with Nadex.
Oh yeah,
I did. So the 1-2-3 punch, right?
mm-hmm.
Strategy. Well, I'm really like coming into figuring out the spots where something's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to go. I don't know if it's going to reverse. I don't know if it's going to continue down, and I don't know what it's going to do. But by identifying those spots, you could actually take two separate hedged positions on Nadex, OTMs, and maybe on like the daily time frame, and at those particular spots, really, really rake the money in, because you would be hedged no matter what. If it continued down for the day from that point, you're going to be up. If it continued up for the day, if it did reverse and continue up, you're going to be up for the day. So, my thought was taking two hedged $20 OTMs at those particular spots where I know something is going to happen, either the reversal or the continuation. And then you would have $40 total risk if it ended in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, kind of like it's like a straddle strategy, maybe sort of, right?
Yeah, it's a straddle, but
it's not a bad.
Yeah, it's like, and you wouldn't even have to go dailies. You could go hourly. I mean, either way, it's gonna do something there at that point. It's either gonna reverse or it's gonna continue. It's one of the two things. Now the reversal may have a fake out in it, but it does end up reversing if it fakes you out. And if it just continues to roll over and continue back the other way, you got that side too.
Dude, I'm so glad I turned off Messenger notifications on my computer. These things used to pop up like right on my main screen here.
Mm-hmm.
I had to turn them off.
That's a nice rejection of the 20 period moving average right there with a bare 180 candle.
Mm-hmm.
Look for
Mm-hmm.
the look for some
Got
interesting
to see how
play.
these lows hold, you know?
Yeah, but I would say as long as that doesn't take up half of the um,
Could be a
look for
short.
50
Could be a short
percent.
play.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Because if you look at this here too, this could also signify that this is going to go like this and this is going to go like this. And that would signify a continuation to the downside.
At least down to 61.8 or 78.6. All right, I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, you know what, Ron? I will. I will. I'm sorry. I'm just seeing that message now. I'm trying to look at something here for work while I'm still staring at these charts here, kind of waiting on my next trade. Um, yeah, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. As soon as I get a chance, I will share that. I love that possible strategy to hold the trade longer, hold something maybe even overnight. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens here, guys. We may get ourselves our long trade here. Let's see. Got to get over that 200-day moving average and got to hold it. We had multiple rejections up here too. Multiple. All right. Let's see. Coming up to test that 200-day moving average again. That's a breakout type trade here, Ron. I'm in it. Let's see. Hopefully we can get a little something out of this. Kind of getting in a little. I feel like a little early, but it's anticipating the break of the 5-minute 200-day moving average. So it's kind of what I'm aiming for here. Oh yeah, definitely don't risk it, man. You guys got issues down in that area, man. Let's see. It's got to hold this 200-day moving average, or else it's just a wash.
Just found a spot where my roof is leaking.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. So that makes the day interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, Ron's got some power issues down there.
My bathroom's leaking too, where so much rain's coming down that it's actually coming down the exhaust vent in the bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I found a leak. So
Damn it. You're going to get stopped out of this trade, I think. I was anticipating a break, and I'm going to get stopped.
that's all right. Just recondition, refigure, and find a new entry.
Yep, stopped. Damn it.
Not holding the 200, huh? Let's see here. Let me zoom back out here. I wanted to check on Twitter. I wanted to see what Twitter was doing today.
Yeah, if it falls here, this could actually just be a good pull to the south here.
Dude, Twitter is just rocketing today.
Whew. I don't like Twitter.
Twitter's one stock I lost a lot of money on. I'll tell you that.
Holding 200. Or holding 20, I'm sorry. Nah, it doesn't look like it's going to hold. Got to be super patient here.
Nice rejection. I just don't like where it's at. That's the issue. Like right
No,
there
me
at the
neither right
21.
now. Like I had this here, you know, and it was a quick spike, and I thought I was going to get a, continuation.
No, yeah, no doubt, man.
Up, so you got
And
to
it still
try
may.
it.
Yeah, I
You got to
mean,
try it.
you got to try it, and I think that it's gonna go back and find its footing for sure. It's just a little bit of a test.
The
back
thing
up.
is here, this test was a second test of the 5-minute 200-day moving average.
Mm.
So I was anticipating that. What I was doing was I was trying to anticipate that break of the 5 minute 200-day moving average and the continuation. So I was trying to get into it a little bit too early, I think,
Mm-hmm.
um, instead of waiting for that 5 minute to give me my confirmation. I still don't like. I need it, and now on this one, I need a secondary
Shoot, it looks pretty good.
confirmation. Hmm.
Looks pretty good. It's trying to break the old high now, re-break it.
Yeah, it's right at the again, it's right at the bottom of that 200-day moving average on the 5 minute chart now. So we're getting right there. We're testing it. See if we break it, breaking it, coming back down. I highly think we're gonna get that breakout that I'm anticipating. It's a little too early. We got 4 contracts ready to rock and roll on it though. I'm gonna do it. I still like it.
Definitely looks good. I mean, it looks like a continuation for sure. Maybe wait for a little bit of a pullback on this next candle. Maybe get like a little
Hmm.
touch or something. Looks mighty good.
We're so close to getting that cross.
That's a good pullback right there.
You got to watch that pullback to see how well it gets bought up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What's nice is it's since testing here, it's based here, and now it looks like it's based in here again. Okay, one more minute here. It's letting off the gas. Come on. I feel the same way right now. I'm like trying to time that possible breakout, but it's just not it's not working right now.
So the doctor in China that sounded the alarm over the coronavirus has now died. Those minutes. That was 22 minutes ago. He died of the coronavirus. Not good. Looks like a really nice bullish push right there.
It's what you get for playing with those viruses, man. That doctor died because of that virus, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he was actually detained for warning people about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess they wanted him detained because he was causing a freak
An
out.
alarm? What?
Yeah, it's causing a panic. So they detained him. Then he got sick with the virus and died.
Damn Chinese. They're crazy.
Yeah. Just makes you wonder.
Yeah, no. Wow. Mike's saying there's an undercover video of, I guess, of that stuff. Man, we're getting ready. I think we're getting ready to get this breakout here, Trae.
Yeah, it's going to go, man. It's going to go. Get ready. It's going.
Oh, I'm ready, man. My finger is on the button.
That pin bar down there, that hammer candle should have told the story right there on the 200.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why I'm holding off. I'm waiting on the 5 minute here. Keep getting up there and getting rejected at the 200. One, two, three, four. Four rejections at the 200. Still think it's gonna go. I still think it's gonna go. I'm not trying to sound an alarm here. I think as soon as we get this cross here, it's gonna be enough momentum to get us over. Just be ready for it. Everyone watching, listening in, be ready for it. This thing could go, and it could be a quick 10-point move.
Oops, what did I just do? There we go. Let me take these down. I'm with you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, maybe not. Yeah,
I'm waiting. I'm
get
waiting.
some.
Just wait. Just wait. Just hold
Good.
off.
I want to be in low though if it does continue. You know what
So
I'm
do
saying?
I kind of want to also, but I'm just signaling the alarm on the 5 minute chart. That's all. That's all. I'm right there with you, man. I want to be. I would love to be in already, but
I'm gonna go for it, man. I like that. That candle right there was the one. And then I'm gonna place the stop right here. Make the new high. Come on, come on.
ah, fuck. I wanted. Damn it. As I'm moving that line up. Oh well, whatever, dude. I got $17 off of that little move right there.
Did you really good? Good, man. That's awesome.
Problem is that I wanted to get. I was moving my line up as it was going. I wanted 31.25. Breaking over the 5 minute. Yeah, we're gonna get this cross here, dude. This cross is gonna be beautiful.
Come on, don't
Telling
do
you,
it.
this thing is going. This thing is gonna go.
Yeah, I hope so. Hope I got in at the right time.
You're ready. It's coming. It's holding right here. Holds right here. This next candle is gonna push it.
So close. So look at
Right
that.
there.
I
Right there.
touched.
It's gonna push it. It's gonna push it. Don't, dude. I would be staying in that trade, man.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to get out. I wanted to still be in this.
See the I was just going off the ratio, 1-to-1 ratio, just trying to keep it good.
We just got our cross. We just got our cross. This is gonna continue. Maybe a little pullback, but continuation. We're over the 5-minute 200-day moving average as well. Expect a little bit of the same type of scenario as the 2-minute was given. Some pullbacks, testing the 200, bouncing off the 200 because we were testing, and same thing on the 5-minute, testing, came up, broke it. Now it's going to come down and test the 200-day moving average, and then continuation higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other account here ready when I try to take a pullback trade on that one.
I'm gonna get back in this because I really like it back up. Next 5-minute candle is going to be coming in here, right there. Boom. Come on. Let it come down and test. Let it come down and test. You would think if that coronavirus doctor stuff was true, man, it could be some bad news for the market, right? Wouldn't you
Yeah,
think?
yeah.
And if there's a video showing some crazy shit, like, dude,
Come on, come on. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Little more.
expect another test here. As long as that 5-minute chart, like I said, as long as the 5-minute holds above the 200-day moving average, 94.20, should be good. Should be good. 94.20. Right there. What the come on. Where is the
All right, coming in here trying to take some profit here on the other account. Just need a break up. We need a break up. So I just watched the video Ron sent me, man. That's insane.
Oh,
Insane.
where'd he send it to?
He sent it to me on Messenger. Let me send you. I'll forward it to you.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see
Oh,
it.
did
I
you
see
see
it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What the hell? Why did he fall?
Because he's
Is it?
got coronavirus.
That's what he's got.
Yeah. All right. So just took profit on that trade there. Fund account is up huge today, so we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. That's why I'm not like over trading, man. I took two pre-market trades, one at the market open, and then a couple more, and then I just took a trade just a minute ago. So we're selling on that on the fund side, and then this one here we're up like 60, 70, maybe even $80. So can't complain, man. I'm not worried about trading anymore today. Don't have to. Why put that at risk? I mean, if something obviously pops up, obviously I'm gonna be looking for some kind of reversal up in this area, maybe a little higher, but what if the Chinese government
Is
was
that the
trying?
fucking hospital filled with people?
Yeah,
Oh my
just
god.
so much death, man. Just it makes you wonder, like, was this just some weird virus or was it created? Was it created as a weapon and just got loose? Kind of like the way Resident Evil started. If you ever saw that movie, you know what I mean? Like
God damn.
that's, because a strain like this just doesn't just pop up. It's created in a lab probably, and then
Wow, this is awful.
it's the new defense. It's the new war tactic. Cast that down, and 2 weeks later, everybody's dead. And somehow it just got
What are those gunshots?
released onto their own people somehow. I don't know, man. Totally nuts. Maybe
Holy cow.
maybe they just want to test it, see how I don't know, man. It's a lot of conspiracy theories. You could go off on a tangent with this. I mean, you know what I
Did
mean?
somebody say somebody ate a bat though? Like, isn't that how it all started? Somebody ate a bat.
Well, yeah, but they also
Or is
say
that
that.
incorrect? Or is that incorrect information too? Like, is that incorrect?
Yeah, I mean, they eat the weirdest things ever and never got coronavirus or any of this strand before. I mean, I watched a video the other day. This Chinese lady was feeding her baby like worms or something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah. So here's a quick little analysis of this of this trade here with this little bot here. Um, the the trade entry was here. I had placed a stop right here underneath this this low here of this candle. In retrospect, with looking at this, a stop should have been maybe placed just below the 20-day moving average, and still would have been in that. Could have still been in that long. I probably still would have taken profits where I taken them, but same entry, pretty much same entry. But pretty good signals coming from this guy right here.
At least this is not like a cold rain.
Yeah, it's warm. It's pretty warm out here too.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here on the porch watching it rain, and it's not
From
cold.
okay, so points, like say you entered here on this candle here to here, almost 18 and a half points.
which is like big big money,
Yeah, pretty good.
like $40, pretty close to $40 with one micro contract.
Thanks, Ron. Yeah, I definitely was on point. Just for some reason, my account's not on point.
What's it doing?
Well, no, I think it's just the fact that I had stops a little too tight. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's really it. That's really it. So the stops took me out. Then I re-entered. So I'm pretty much break even. Well, not pretty much. I still need like at least another trade to break even. Um, but let's see. Let's see if we get let's see if we get these other trades. I mean, it's still only 11:15. Feels like it's been a long day.
Feels like it's just going on and on and on today.
Yeah. Dude, what is going on with my internet?
I'm surprised I have internet right now.
Why did it sign me into this? What? That's weird. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully this is the right one. There it is. Still nothing from Top Step yet.
Okay.
I want to get this cough looked at, but I'm like, man, what happens if I go and then they're like, oh no, you have the coronavirus. They try to quarantine me. I'm like, bitches, I don't have the coronavirus.
Beware of flu shots. I think flu shot season's over. That's a good
I
way for them
definitely,
to
dude,
inject.
I never get the flu shot.
I never get it either, dude. I don't trust them, man. Because think about it, the government could actually put anything they wanted to in it, you know.
Hmm.
So I don't get them. I may be a conspiracy. I may be just going way out there, but I will face the flu if I get it. But I don't get it. I'm not gotten it. It's
To me, it's not a conspiracy theory. I think I think it's potential that things could happen like that.
yeah. Well, I mean, crowd control. I mean, I wouldn't even put it past the. I mean, I know this sounds really bad, but this is just the way I think, and I'm gonna speak openly because why not? You know, um, I think they could go as far as population control style. They could even put cancer cells in like stuff like flu shots. They could put, um, just different types of everything that could grow inside you in the they I mean they own. I mean, it's a monopoly, man. They can do whatever they want, man. I don't put it past none of them, dude. That's why I just I don't even take an aspirin unless I have to.
And that's how, like it's weird. It's weird that like you say population control. That's how I almost feel like this coronavirus. Like the reason why it spread. It was probably created in a lab
Mm-hmm.
and dispersed. And it also being an airborne type virus.
Yeah, dude.
Like
It's
doesn't that
just
like I mean like the whole eating a bat theory, yeah, okay. It's weird as shit, but it makes people like, think, oh yeah, you ate a bat. It's probably, diseased or whatever, and then you spread whatever freaking disease the bat had. But what if it was an airborne contagion and they just like dispersed it in this like big city in the middle of China?
what if that first doctor was the one actually working on it, and he was the one exposed, and then he was trying to leak the information, and then, you know what I mean? Like, what if he knew something? And obviously, he died from the from it. So who's to say? I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. There's all kinds of questions there.
Wow, dude, look at this. This trade was beautiful, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I told you I did not want to get out of it. It's like I was moving my line. I wanted here. This line here. That's where I wanted. 94.31. Damn. What are you doing? This big dog, massive big dog sitting right here next to me.
See, China now, if they did create that in a lab, they now have a weapon, man, that can literally.
I don't even know. Like, what if it wasn't China?
True that. True that. What if it was? Yeah. What if it was actually released on China? Dude, what if it was
Mm-hmm.
us?
I know.
There's a thought. Oh man.
Now what we do is we just wait for these little, breakdown type trades and buy the support. At this point, this thing should continue higher. This is a good this is a good trade. Yep. Yep. That's the cross, man. Dude, that's why I love, man. I literally have taken everything else off of my charts on Thinkorswim, except for the 220. And I use the Keltners on this, and it gives me the more solid confirmation.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. I mean, 2 days in a row, we've nailed some really good trades that I think have done really well, man. We done really well with it.
It's crazy. So, S&P's up 6.5, 6.25 now. Nasdaq 48, 50 now. Um, Dow 11, and Russell's down 4.
Hmm.
Russell still needs to catch up. Looks like Russell's actually about ready to break out here.
Yeah, it's kind of got that mid-range breakout look to it,
Mm-hmm.
holding the higher low.
So there's room to go up to that 200 too. It's trading below it.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does, man. It's going there. Bet
Mm-hmm.
your
Mm-hmm.
bet your bottom dollar it'll be there for the days out, if not higher.
Is there an MRTY or like a mini RTY?
Um, I don't know the answer to that. I think so.
Let's look. Let's look. What do we got? Market watch, right? Market watch. Let's add MRTY. Nope.
Nothing.
Well, it may be something different, right?
Yeah, just something called something different. Yeah,
I don't know.
I could look it up on our broker's page here.
Oh yeah, it's on probably on their page. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't look there first instead of trying to just put in a code. M2K.
You got to think like China is also like the prime place to release a virus because it's so populated. It's so populated, so it's going to have the most effect on a
There you
place like.
go. There's your micro.
I'm sorry.
M2KH20 is the dude, beautiful, Ron. Beautiful. Hold on to them. Go. There's your Russell chart with a signal to go long right here. So what you do is just wait. Found support. Buy this guy right here. Buy this guy right here. Russell's going. Russell's going to go right to that 200-day moving average. Russell's just lagging a little bit behind. But this puppy should go. He's still King Baby Yoda. Or Prince Baby Yoda. Just merely based off the fact that he's so young.
Just ordered us a pizza.
What?
We just ordered a pizza.
Ah, dude, don't say pizza because now I'm gonna want a pizza.
Yeah, we ordered pizza. That's what the little one wanted. She just came out. She's like, I want pizza. I was like, all right, let's get some pizza. So call and order some pizza. If the delivery driver can get here and maybe like a boat or something. I don't know how they're going to deliver the pizza, but they said that they could do it even if it was by air.
They deliver by drone.
Mm-hmm. They said they get it here no matter what. So they're having we got tornado warnings in where my uncle lives, like where 1776 lives, David.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And around in his area, tornado warnings. So
yeah,
no longer watches, they're warnings now. So
damn, yeah, it's not good.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, this weather is absolutely nuts. Yeah, sorry, Ron. We go off on tangents, man. It's our ADD. Maybe 1 minute talking about the markets like I was just before, and then now we're talking food. I'm gonna probably make myself some. I just want to make myself some leftover lasagna. I think. I grocery shopping, and then I was like, I'm gonna make myself a lasagna. So I made myself lasagna last night, and I was like the worst decision because I was super hungry, but it like took me an hour, to obviously cook it.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time I was like eating, dude, it was like almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and then you eat too much, and then you lay down on it, and then you're like, for me anyways,
yeah.
It's like, then I'm like dying.
Dude, yeah, and I went to bed at like, well, I laid down around like 10:15. And Ron and I were chatting about just trading in general last night as I was like getting ready to go to bed. I was talking to him about a specific strategy that I'm gonna try to use to maybe nail some like overnight swings.
Yeah. See, that would be cool.
I'll show you. I'll show you it. I'll show you it later.
Yeah,
we get some time.
Overnights would be really great for people, especially with that's working all the time.
Mm-hmm. And it's just setting. It's all about setting the proper risk reward strategy as well. That's it. Know the risk, set it, identify it, and then just let it do its thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm keeping an eye on that. Russell, by the way. This is the mini M2K H20, by the way.
Okay, M2K. Got a second here.
I'm liking it, man. I am liking it. And we get that, like I said, man, that cross happened. Boom. I wish I could just like set alarms on this damn thing on M2K on AMP or on MetaTrader. Jesus. Wait, what is this?
You can, man.
You can? How?
Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you. Let me get back to a 2-minute chart.
So I want like audible dings, like a freaking like siren going off.
So you go right here to trading. You right click.
Oh yeah.
Okay, right click, go to trading, go down to alert. Now you got an alert set.
Where? Oh, trading and then alert.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude. All right. So here we go. Because I need to identify.
You can move that alert anywhere you want. Just click on it and drag it.
So let's draw some lines here, right? Let's assume convergence happens here. It's here. This thing continues. probably somewhere around in this area or this area. So all right, all right. So let me get out of my way. Set some alerts. Set some alerts. And they're loud. Are they loud?
You can double click it to add or modify existing alert. Please define all
Wait,
conditions.
what
So
just happened? Oh, it's just a little. It's just a little arrow, like a red arrow. Okay.
yeah, that's the alert status, and then it'll
So you said
ding
double click it.
action
Okay.
sound. You can get it to mail. You can get it to do whatever sound. You can pick the expiration, and you want the condition. Do you want it to be on the bid or do you want it to be on the ask? So,
Mm-hmm.
see, mine just triggered, but I didn't hear it because I had it on silent. So I just had one trigger. Let's try that again. I didn't hear anything.
How the hell did you put it on silent?
I don't know, but I'm just saying I didn't hear it. So it triggered because it went away.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens if this one hits. Oh, I heard yours.
Yep. I got it. Oh man, it's gonna be fantastic. All right, so there's that one. Dude, man. I was like, how do you do these? How do you set these things? Modify. All right. 10 iterations. Boom. Boom. There we go. 2 alarms set for my good old RTY that I never trade. Oh, we're getting a little signal. All right, let's close that. Oh man. You can hear it too, Ron? You can hear my alert? Awesome. Man, I don't even know how that's even coming through. Is it just because it's that loud? I don't
All
hear
right.
yours, Trae.
Well, I've got 2 set right now. Let's wait and be patient. Let's see if it triggers. It'll trigger. It'll disappear. But I didn't hear it
You
the
can hit
first.
test on it if you open it back up.
Yeah, I'm not hearing mine. Did you leave yours on sound?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just left it all defaults. Pretty much all defaults except I changed the iterations to 10 just in case I'm like out in the kitchen or something. I need to hear that.
Yeah. Let me change
Or it's not
mine.
like I'm going to be in the kitchen long.
I don't hear it.
You hear everything, like the microwave, the dogs, the voices. I do. Wait, so I have voices in my house? That could be scary. I mean, I could probably have some ghosts or something, some spirits.
Well, yeah, and Ron, like the beeper on the microwave is milk because I'm making my kids go through 4 gallons of milk a week, so it's a pretty common thing. Do you hear this test? I'm pushing the button. Is it coming through anywhere?
Trey, you want to build a website with me?
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
For my sister.
Absolutely, I'm in.
All right, dude. All right. She's asking for the domain jbergfelts.com, which actually is kind of a cool name, jbergfelts. She does like these. I'm gonna send it to you. It's hard to explain, but I'm gonna send it to you.
This is aggravating that the the alarm is not working for me. I don't know why it's not, but What is that made out of?
Like wool felt. She just makes it out of that. She's got like this. She went to these classes in like Delaware. And like she just learned how to do this. It's freaking amazing.
Huh.
Freaking amazing, dude.
That's pretty wild.
And then I question, where did how come I don't have any of this like abilities? You see my brother's art abilities. I don't have them. Just don't have it.
Yeah, I don't either. Really have any. See, it just triggered that alarm and nobody heard anything. That is. So we can hear that. Let me see if T5 is cut down on. Oh, that's why. Okay, now let's try it.
Yep, I hear it.
Okay. There
I heard it.
Good. So we're going to try it again.
This chart just looks so much better. Oh man, Russell. Come on, Russell. Fall. Putting in an alert here on the Russell. The Russell 2000. Right. Slicked his hair back. You're ready to go out then, huh? Somebody slicking their hair back. I have not even. I'm still in my PJs.
Yeah, I'm not doing much better.
Yesterday I went and actually, visited the world and saw people. Said hi to a few people. One actually said hi back. The other one just kind of looked at me like funny, like, why are you saying hi? And I'm just like being friendly. That's what people do. Friendly.
Dude, I took my mom out for dinner, and we. Oh, there goes an alarm. We.
Oh no! What do we got? What do we got? We got a long.
Nothing. Yeah. Is that you? Was that you?
No. I was waiting for the cross on the Russell, but the Russell's actually giving us a short signal here.
Yeah, it was just a test.
I may actually take this, dude. I may take this. I just want to just trade the Russell just for fun.
So anyway, we went out to a restaurant. I got like a Caesar, or not a Caesar salad, but a whatever salad, and she got something. Our bill was like $17. It was really cheap. And anyway, the waitress there, she was just awesome, man. She was on top of things, man. So we tipped her like $10. Dude, it made her night, man. Nice. It was crazy, dude. Like, it was just kind of a cool moment, She had a slow night and everything, and like that $10 meant the world to her. So really cool.
I'll tell you what, I don't really like the Russell with the amount of profit you make.
Oh yeah, it's built like the ES. It's a lot tighter. It's a probably have a hard time even covering. You make a few dollars.
It's like $7.
Here you go. You're gonna get it. One more dollar. It's $1. Come on, dollar.
I just wanted to trade it. I just wanted to see like the what you get, for the especially for the micros. Yeah. I think it's 50 cents per tick.
A lot different, huh, than the NQ?
Oh, dude, the NQ just moves, dude. Like I think that's the reason why like I've just fallen in love with the NQ.
Yeah.
But I got my alert set for the Russell if we get these dings here, you know. Should get ourselves a pretty nice trade, hopefully. Unless this market is just gonna be silly and not give us anything. You know what? Actually, I've got leftover chicken tacos too, man.
The
What should I
Russell
do?
signal on the which platform? Because it's different for each. If you're looking it up on like some, it's /RTY, and then like on our platform, it was what was it? You know,
Short 16. Damn it. What is the
M2H20. M2K.
six? Sorry, 1680.6. For us, it's RT. Well, it's RTY for the main one, but for the micros, it's M2KH20. For you, it'd just be RTY on the big boy there on top step. Man, I really wanted to see how it plays out well with this too. It was a nice signal. Nice good old signal. All right, so Trey, what should I eat? Chicken tacos or lasagna? I could do like it's gonna be flipped, you know. So if I do lasagna now, it's gonna be chicken tacos later for dinner. I gotta eat these leftovers, man. I'm so
Let's
bad
see
with
here. You
leftovers.
did lasagna last night for dinner, so you might as well eat it now, and then that way you could switch it up and lay down on something different.
Yeah, like yeah, and chicken tacos a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Ron. It actually means a lot. We're mentors, you know. I like it. I like being a mentor.
Awesome. Awesome.
Let's see.
Daddy,
What?
I want you.
You know, I've only taken 2 trades today. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
What's up with that, Trey?
within this, well, with the micro account, it's only been 2 trades.
Well, you did good though. You did good with those, even with just those 2 trades.
Yeah, they were good trades, but I really, I don't know, man. I just been kind of conservative with it today. I've not really seen my particular set of signals that I like to see.
Well,
I did.
no, I mean even this break back in, even though this was kind of a signal right here, this bar.
Yeah, it was a signal. I just
This is
wasn't
a
paying.
reversal. This is a reversal candle right here.
Yeah,
This one. You know, and then you just get in on this candle here and just take it down.
I know, and I totally didn't, and it was the
Yeah.
one that I've been waiting on, because you know I'm trading outside the Keltners and waiting for those reversal bars like that and stuff, and you know I hated that I missed that one trade because that was a good trade. That was 15 points or so,
Yeah.
but I would have taken 5, probably a 5-point move. That's it. They've been a 1-to-1. Risk 5, make 5. Maybe risk 5, make 10 on that one though, just because it was pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
May have been a little 2-to-1 trade there, but I did nevertheless. Uh,
Jberg Feltz dot.
oh yeah, man. That's what I was thinking about. That is
It's
very
available.
interesting. What your sister's doing, like, um, and I mean, is there a market? I mean, can she is she able to sell these?
Oh yeah, yeah. She's got people interested in it. So it's like it's really cool. Like she's already like people want it.
That is nuts,
There's
man.
pizza and the freezer. There's pizza in the freezer.
I mean, this little guy here looks like he wants to like bite my face off, but it's really cool looking. I mean, it's almost like a. I mean, even the paws, everything is just very,
Yeah.
very well put together. That is crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's so intricate too. Like I was watching her. She like on Christmas. On Christmas, she obviously was there. With my parents, and she brought her stuff, and she we were sitting there at the table, and she brought it all out, and she was like sitting there, drinking beer and working on one, and she was just like going to town. The little kids, like they thought it was like a toy,
Yeah.
and like they picking it up and stuff, and like if the kids are playing with it,
Mm-hmm.
like the felt, like they could like destroy, they could like pull the felt, or like, if their hand, their hands are on it and stuff like that too much.
Right.
My baby Yoda, the baby Yoda she made me. You remember that?
Yeah, yeah, and
See
that's
that?
what I was
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
ask. Is
yeah.
like, what is her limitations as far as what she can make?
Oh,
Like,
dude, she can make like anything, man.
really?
Anything you could think of, dude. She can make it.
Do you still have a
You know,
picture of that
dude.
baby Yoda?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me send it. Let me send it again to you. I love the baby Yoda. It's so cool, man.
Ron, ever since we went with the small account challenge, our stream has lost viewers. They're not seeing the big dollars every day, so we lose viewership.
Yeah, we're like 3 away from it, and I don't know if that's just it happens too, man. We were sitting on like 3 for like the longest time,
Yeah,
and then it just like started incrementing up and incrementing up. It's a slow process, Never gonna we're not gonna sit here and try to really really push it. People want to join, cool, join. I mean, if there's anybody listening that hasn't hit that little heart button, hit it, join us, get your you get your little alerts that we go live. When we go live every single day, 9:15 a.m., have our little news segment, and then it was just our trading. And a lot of the guys that are here with us every single day, they see the benefit, they see the signals that we give out. And unfortunately, like, it's not unfortunate, really. We're just testing a small account. We're trying to show that you could build small accounts, by trading micros. Um, so I mean, we're still trading a large account. We have a large account. It's just
yeah.
that we're trading these small accounts live for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if it doesn't, if it doesn't go anywhere, I think Neil and I both have agreed that we're just gonna probably scratch it by the next end of the month or so, and just
Yeah, just go with our big accounts, like, personal big accounts, and then our big account, for the company.
yeah,
But, personal big accounts, because we're both sitting here like, itching for more money.
yeah, yeah. Hey, did you ever get an email from AMP about the Squawk Box?
Oh, you know what? I got to check that. I think it might go to spam. I have a feeling it might go to spam or junk or something like that. So I'm going to check that. I'm going to check that out.
I got my statement. I got my daily client statement, and I got.
Yeah, I've been taking those daily client statements out. Been saving them, just so that's easier when it comes tax time. Like, I'll just have all those statements. No, you're not eating, dog.
All right, I'm looking at spam right now. Not
It's funny.
seeing.
All the dogs come. All of them. They're all just like, what's for lunch? Nothing in spam.
Uh-uh. Not that I'm seeing.
May have to like go into our account, right, and do a chat real quick. Oh, dude, I left my strawberry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that really fast.
Yeah, just go and be like, "Where's my squawk box?" You know, they won't notice the way you say it, but you know, like,
Yeah, I'll have
that's
an
the way.
attitude.
That's really the way you wanna.
Yeah.
That's really the way you wanna ask them. You know?
Yeah.
We get alerts. Oh, never mind.
No,
That was a
it's my
messenger
phone.
alert.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Look at that! Look at the Russell! Wow.
All right, let's let's
Could have held
chat.
for more pointage.
Choose a department. Banking, client, customer service, technical. I guess it would be customer service, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, probably.
Definitely not the trade desk.
What? You that's not the. Just choose JDC 1.
Learn to spell, Trae.
Going, dude. Dude, I gotta call the cops on this neighborhood. I gotta figure out, like, I just gotta get somebody there, see if he's like, not moved in like a week.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Like dead? You think he's possibly be dead?
I think so. Remember, I told like, did I tell you his house was up for auction?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I think after I eat my lasagna, I'll have a little bit of, some brain food, and then I'll just call the cops and like just be like, send like a wellness check, just like
Yeah.
a wellness check. I just like, it's been eating at me every single day. I go out there, man. I'm like, yeah, this car hasn't moved, and like I know, yeah, we don't really talk, nobody, like our neighbors just like kind of like keep to themselves, but a little weird.
Dude, he'd be right
And
by
I would,
now too. Whew.
yeah, no, I know. And you would, and like you would want somebody to do that for you, So like, I'm just gonna like,
You have a cat.
yeah.
If nobody comes around, the cat will just eat you. It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I have no idea if he's around cats or anything like that. But all I know, like, I mean, he's been good to like the stray cats. Like, I know that because like there's stray cats that like walk around out here, and he's been good to them at least. But it's still freaking weird.
So you want to hear something gross? Now I won't tell you because you're getting ready to eat. Never
Yeah,
mind.
let's wait. Let's wait till after I eat.
Yeah, sure.
Let me ingest some food.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the ES put in a signal too. I missed that signal. I don't know why I wasn't looking. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll get that domain bought, and then I'll add it to our hosting, and then we can start building her out like a site.
Okay, does she want like a place where like people can request like, or does she already have some made that she wants to like post for sale? You know what I
I
mean?
definitely think she's got some like. Well, I don't know if she's got some like like to sell. Though some of these maybe she'd be willing to like sell.
It's all specially
I'm sure
made
that's
on request.
yeah.
Okay.
Like because I specifically asked for the Yoda.
Okay.
Like when she told me what she was doing, and I was like, oh, I want a Baby Yoda. And like I didn't think she was gonna make it. I was just joking, like so halfway joking, but I really wanted one.
Mm-hmm.
And then Christmas, you know, she like gave it to me, and I was like, oh, it's cool, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I know she's busy, you know, and I don't want to be like, oh, you know, this for me. All right, food. We're bouncing off that lower Keltner. It's actually pretty good, pretty decent candle.
I have to go see here in a little while if I can still fit in my suit. I've only got like one suit, and I haven't wore it in a long time. I don't wear suits, and I have a very important date this weekend. I have to wear a suit, and so once a year they do. It's a countywide thing where they do a daddy daughter dance,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a big thing. Like it's really big. I used to take my oldest daughter until she got too old. Now she doesn't want to go. So now I've got my 7-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
So we go, and it's really formal. It's like the whole nine. I mean, it's a big deal. Really cool.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna need a suit if it doesn't fit you, and you only got like a couple days, today and tomorrow.
I know, man. We have this really cool store called
Mm-hmm.
World of Clothing, and it's about 20 minutes from my house. And it's just this humongous warehouse full of like formal wear, and like I mean, you're not gonna get it fitted obviously because you don't have time, but I could get it pretty dang close. And
Probably
just
find something. Yeah.
yeah,
I've worn the same suit like to actually like three weddings now. Um yeah, just because like I'm like, man, this thing was freaking expensive. Like a wool suit that I bought at Express. It was like cost me like close to $1,000. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear the shit out of this until
there's
I
one
can't
thing I've
fit
never
into it.
done. I've never done is I've got I've had suits, but I've never had one fitted.
Yeah.
So I mean, I did when I rented, like I would rent a tux or something like that.
Hmm.
But I've never just been fitted for a suit. So I need to do that. I'd like to have a suit that I was actually fitted for.
Yeah. Like what I did with this one is like as soon as I got it, like I took it to like a tailor, you know, and tried it on, and then they like altered it, whatever. Again, a signal buy signal possibly here on the ES. We also have a 5 minute 220 day cross that just happened. This might actually be a good trade here, Trey.
On which one?
The NQ
Oh, okay.
NQ cross 5 minute cross, bullish cross. Yeah, this is looking good, man. This is looking good. Just waiting on this next candle here. Give me a true, give me like a good true signal,
I'm still fourth in queue on AMP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit. Your alert's almost coming.
Yeah. That's just a alert I put on there though. Doesn't really have any meaning.
Oh, it's not. It doesn't actually signify anything. It's people. Meat and lunch.
Oh, you're long.
Leave. Yeah, I just went long.
Okay.
Just went long. Let's see. Can't make no money without trying.
That's right. Been really active today. Proud of you, man. You've been really trading it up.
Trying, man. Trying. All right, you know what the thing is, though? This trade actually I should have waited. Actually, did not do my 1-2, 1-2, and then 3. There's actually 2, 3. So let's see.
What you want?
Sonar.
What?
Sonar in that.
I don't understand your language.
I don't understand it either, Trae.
She's usually really good about it, you know, but sometimes she just comes off the wall with some stuff.
Whatever word that was, I don't think she knows.
All right, you should hear the word fork. There it was.
Can only imagine.
The alarm, it works.
Hmm? Yeah.
All right, so Daniel responded, and he said, "Sorry, this is no longer available."
Well, then take it off your website.
I know.
You should tell him. You should probably take that off of your website. Just as a friendly thing. You should probably do that.
I just wrote, it's still on website.
Yeah.
Well, there goes that idea. Stinks. I doubt you will find a.
I got it. I got that trade, by the way.
Oh, good for you,
Boom.
man.
Boom, boom. Yep. There we go, man. Thank you, sir.
Free. Oh, Thinkorswim has a free Squawk box.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Where?
just wanted
I'm
to
learning right
show
now.
you this cool feature
Oh, you're
that
watching.
Thinkorswim has.
Oh, wait.
This is basically a live Squawk box for you. Another reason the Thinkorswim platform is extremely powerful. So to get this, what you're going to want to do is you're going to come up here to the top, all the way on the left tab, click
Good.
support and chat.
Eagle, you were able to take that trade
and
too?
then you're going to want to go to live chat
took
rooms.
that long?
And then come down here to MarketCast. And basically what you can do here is you can listen in if you're trading S&P.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome.
Okay, so support chat. So let's find support chat. This is an older version of. Support chat right here. Chat rooms. Futures cast.
Bye. Charles.
Dude.
Does it open up like another window? Like, is it like a separate window than what we see?
Yeah, let me bring it over for you. So if you're looking at the, if you see like this is the people in the room. This is just a chat room, though. It seems like. Oh, here's the news bot. So when the news bot comes on, it should play.
Wait, where did you get that? Where did that future cast thing? I don't have.
Okay, go to your okay, once you're in your Thinkorswim, go up to the right corner where it
Yeah.
says support chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you did say support chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. You're good. You're good. And then click support chat, and let's see, where do you go from there? Oh, you go down to wherever you want. So
I got live support, chat rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, future cast. There it is. Dude, there's 73 people in this room.
yeah,
What?
I don't know what the
Dude.
little what is the camera doing there? I mean, what is this little grid for? What is
So
that?
people are talking.
Yeah. Somebody just Trump's late again. Dow is up 60. I mean, this is like big, and you can talk
Dude, this
too.
is cool, man.
You can also speak.
I'm anonymous so far.
Dude, we could come in here and
How do I type?
You click on that box. There
Oh, there it is. There it is. A big box. There's a big fucking box there. Sorry. It's like right there in your face. Oh my god. Dude, we could post our Twitch in here.
Oh yeah, we could, couldn't we? Dude, we could also
boom.
Yeah. We could also just take this thing over if we want to start talking in it. I'm not gonna do that, but you know what I mean.
I am. You see me? Neal Space just came up.
Oh yeah, see you.
I don't know why I'm Neal Space 1, but I have no idea. Don't even understand where that name came from.
Yeah, I think it makes you one. Mine's Trae Campbell 77 ES charts.
You want to know why? I think it's because of the way we saved our charts. So I come up as Neal Space 1 because I call it Workspace. It was like Workspace, so I called it Neal Space.
Ah.
I'm gonna save my charts again and call it Rocketbot.
Rocket.
No, I'm kidding. But I'll call it something cool. Probably CCS Invest Neal. I think that's what I'll be. And you should be CCS Invest Trae.
Well, why does it say futures cast silenced up at the top? Does yours say that?
Yes, it does say silenced.
Okay.
They must be silent right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Probably
try,
lunchtime.
I'm gonna try to find one while you're in there. I'm gonna try to find one that. What was it? Oh, Benzinga Squawk.
Oh, Benzinga. Yeah.
Oh, here it is. You can't hear it, but it's going.
There's a voice chat. What? Are people talking in here? Because I don't see nothing.
No, they're not talking in yours, but they're in the. All I hear is a frequency in the Benzinga chat. Charlie. Benzinga Charlie. So we're gonna cut that down a little bit so it's not so.
Yeah, not so loud.
Somebody just commented smelly cat.
That's weird.
Oh, here we go. Somebody's coming in. Are you hearing this, Neal?
No, I think it's all just coming through your mic.
I know the stream can hear it, so Ron's hearing it. Huh. We'll leave this running so y'all can see it, so everybody can see it there. Leave it up and running. Hopefully he'll. So,
Letter I, Intelsat halted on a circuit breaker. Letter I, Intelsat now halted on a circuit breaker. Letter I. Shares at $4.93, up $1.21 or 32% today for letter I, Intelsat.
dude, this is awesome, man. He just let us know that I was on a circuit breaker halt.
Circuit breaker what?
Circuit breaker halt. You know, they halted the stock here at 490 at $5.
Oh,
Intelsat shares rose earlier on reports that the company is expected to reach agreement with the FCC on compensation for
see, I thought
C-band
you said
spectrum
Iowa,
shift.
as in like the state
Hit a high of
Iowa.
$6 earlier.
So, sorry.
INTC, right, for Intel.
Intel, yeah.
That was he just mentioned that. Uh,
Dude, what an amazing recovery AMD made.
all right, guys, pizza's here, so I'm gonna take a break, eat, and take my headphones off for a minute. I'm gonna leave this on.
Dude, enjoy.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna leave this up and running, and if it gets too much, just send me a message. If Ron complains about it, or if anybody complains
no
about it, just let me know, and I'll come and fix it.
Okay.
All right, cool. Thanks.
I do. Bye.
See you back here in a little bit, Ron.
Ron, AMD, from what I see on the chart, AMD just needs to break above the 200-day moving average and should have a pretty darn good move here. Right now we had like a bearish cross early this morning, but you get a cross, man, that thing's gonna be beautiful. Probably right back. I was gonna make a quick phone call. I don't know how quick it's gonna be, but hopefully it's quick. I'll be back.
Letter I, Intelsat now at $5.07, up 38%. Letter I. TSLA, Tesla has temporarily closed its China stores amid coronavirus fears. TSLA. ADIL. ADIL Pharmaceuticals commences phase 3 trial of AD04 for alcohol use disorder. That's Alpha Delta India Lima. ADIL says trial has initially started in Finland. MEET, Meat Group shares popping here on volume. Michael Echo Echo Tango, Meat Group. Meat halted at 644 on a circuit breaker, MEET. GSAT, Global Star share is spiking to the high, 51 cents. That's GSAT. Bloomberg reporting that Match Group said to approach Meat Group about a takeover. That, according to Bloomberg. Shares of Meat Group were halted at the high, MEET. Shares of Match Group initially spiking, had a flash pop up to 82.26. Now it's 79.18, coming back down.
All right, guys. Anybody listening in? Not much going on right now. We're just kind of hanging out. Um, Probably not going to be trading much until probably the end of the day. We're holding gangs, but we're just slow and go. So um, we'll see how the remainder of the day runs. But as of right now, as close time as I have to be going and picking the kids up, I probably will not be trying to place another trade unless a possible breakdown here could be in, but I don't know if I would trust that. Pretty weak at the moment. If it can break down below, it could probably go. So that's really the only thing I see. And it has more chance of actually bouncing here, at least back up to the 20, than it does falling. So we'll see how that plays out. But as of right now, just kind of chilling out and enjoying trader lifestyle. Hope everybody else is enjoying their day as well. It's been a pretty relaxing day, seeing that we really just been stuck inside all day because of the rain. So anyhow, if anything happens crazy, I'll let you know. I don't think Neal's traded anymore. So think we're I think we're pretty much done. So be back on about 3:30. So stay tuned, and we'll when something happens, or at 3:30 we'll be back. Actually, you know what? I probably won't be back, Neal. If you're listening, I've got to run into town and take care of some things. So I probably won't make it before the end of the day. So good luck to everybody. I hope that you finish strong and finish green. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish strong, finish green, and be done with the day. So if you need me, you can reach out on Discord. Of course, I always got my phone on me, or through Messenger if you're friends with me on Facebook. So I'll chat all the time, and love to know what's going on. So if you got any questions or anything, don't hesitate. Please let me know. And until then, I guess I will talk to everybody tomorrow. So have a good rest of your day, and thank you for joining us and listening to us. Until tomorrow, I'm sure Neal will be back on for the close, but as far as I'm concerned, I'll be done. So um, have fun.
THFF, First Financial, reporting $1.05. That's a 6 cent beat for Tango Hotel, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. FUV, Arcimoto, and Road America team up to provide nationwide roadside assistance and pre-certified repair centers to Arcimoto ultra-efficient electric vehicle owners. That's FUV. Saudi Aramco has seen an increase in attempted cyber attacks since Q4 of 2019. That, according to the company's information security officer. New record high today on the NASDAQ Composite Index. BLNK ACB, Alpha Charlie Bravo, is halted pending news. Aurora Cannabis is halted pending news. BLNK getting a little pop here. Traders circulating a report from TD Ameritrade Network says that Blink has met with Tesla and Elon Musk about possible charging deal. Company CEO Michael Farkas on TD Ameritrade Network. Shares of Blink Charging spiking $2.88 now. 295. Blink hitting a high of 295. Report from TD Ameritrade Network that Blink has met with Tesla and Elon Musk about a possible charging deal, according to the CEO of Blink. C-band Alliance responds to remarks of FCC Chairman Ajit Pai in C-band proceeding. That would affect letter I. And Intelsat, letter I, responding to remarks of Chairman Ajit Pai in C-band proceeding as well. Intelsat CEO says the issuance of the draft order represents a significant milestone in a process that we began in 2017. We look forward to reviewing the draft order once issued to place Chairman Pai's comments in full context. We note with appreciation the hard work of all stakeholders to get to this juncture and the work to come leading up to the Commission's vote on February 28th That's letter I, Intelsat. BLNK, blink charging, hitting moving back near the highs now. Hit a high of 315 earlier on talk of discussions with Tesla. BLNK, blink, hitting new highs now, 317. BLNK, Newsweek reporting that Bernie Sanders has declared victory in the Iowa caucuses. TWST, Cowan saying TWST settled their big court case. That's TWST calls it a big clearing event. Tango Whiskey, Sandy Tango. Shares of Twist Bioscience hitting a high of 29.38. BLNK 333 now. $340 the high on Blink. Shares of Blink Charging pulling back now. 308 hit a high of 340 on BLNK. SOLO Electromechanica getting a pop here to the high 227, up 4.5% for SOLO. Shares of Deutsche Bank at the highs now 1040 with Delta Bravo. Report earlier this morning of a 3.1% stake by the Capital Group companies in Deutsche Bank. Elliott Management has acquired more than a $2.5 billion stake in SoftBank. That's SFTBY, Sandy Foxtrot Tango Bravo Yankee. Again, Elliott has taken more than a $2.5 billion stake in SoftBank, according to Dow Jones. Shares of SoftBank getting a pop here on that. SoftBank shares hitting 21.65 on volume. Elliott and SoftBank executives met in recent months, according to the Dow Jones sources. Elliott urged SoftBank to buy back shares and make governance improvements. That, according to the sources, again, from Dow Jones Wall Street Journal. Shares of SoftBank hitting $22, up 4.25%, SFTBY. $22.22 now the high on SoftBank. SoftBank shares continuing to spike here, 22.60 now. Trades as an ADS in the U.S. over the counter. BLNK, Bravo Lima November Kilo. Shares getting a little bounce here. 279 hit a high of 340 earlier. UBER, Uber, reporting today sweep in the March $40 call on Uber. UBER. SFTBY, SoftBank, on that reportedly large investment from Elliott, hitting a high of $23, up about 9% now at the high on SFTBY, 2301 the high. Reuters reporting an OPEC Plus panel proposed 600,000 barrel per day oil output cut will start immediately and continue until June if agreed by all members. That from OPEC sources reported now by Reuters. Crude getting a pop on that news. 50.99 again. Reuters says OPEC Plus panel proposed 600,000 barrel per day oil output cut starting immediately and continuing until June if agreed by all members. Crude 50.96 now, up 20 cents ahead of settlement. TS, TSLA, Tesla, electric tweeting. Tesla has a new high-tech steering wheel with touch screens and haptic feedback. That's TSLA. That's actually a patent filing from Tesla, TSLA. AXGT, Axivin Gene Therapies, small pop here on some volume coming in. AXGT. DEAC, Law 360 reporting a New York appeals court has just ruled that daily fantasy sports contests like those offered by DraftKings and FanDuel are gambling and struck down a 2016 law that the court said unconstitutionally expanded gambling in the state. Watching shares of DEAC not responding as of yet. DEAC shares now moving a bit lower. 1376 on that article from 360 Law. Crude continuing to move higher, 51.05 now after settlement on report the OPEC Plus panel proposing a 600,000 barrel per day oil cut effective immediately and continuing until June if approved by all members. SAND, Sandstorm Gold, getting a spike in volume. Sandy Alpha November Delta hitting high, $6.76 SAND. PINS Pinterest 1,200 contracts of the weekly 22.5 call ahead of earnings after the close. PINS Pinterest. J&J getting a dip here, hearing they had punitive damages of $750 million in a talc case. That's J&J, Juliet November Juliet. J&J ordered to pay $750 million in punitive damages over talc. That from Bloomberg. MO, Julie raises more than $700 million in new funding round, according to Dow Jones sources. That's Michael Oscar. Shares of Altria not moving on that headline. Again, Juul raising $700 million from investors. DNKN, Dunkin' Brands, closes about half of its China Dunkin' Donut and ice cream shops in China due to the coronavirus. That's DNKN.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm not sure who's here with us. Hope everyone's having a good day. Just want to check back in, getting a decent little signal here coming in. I just need my confirmation. We already had the break. This is one. Next one is the go. So let's see what we get. I think it's definitely a push upward. Definitely a push upward. I mean, that's what's happening. Looking pretty good here. Pretty good. So based off this, Mike, based off this, the signals here, what I like to do is, boom, break. This is the secondary, and then this is the go. Yeah, dude. I mean, I had a feeling that was gonna go. I mean, these, you got out too soon. Dang. Yeah, and that thing at least was gonna go to. I mean, it went to 44. It could still continue up. I mean, we are now trading above the 20-day moving average on the 5-minute chart too, which is a good, pretty good signal there. As long as that holds, we should hopefully continue. I'll be keeping an eye on the RTY too. It's really not doing too much, but just keeping an eye on it.
Coming up after the close, earnings from ATVI, Activision Blizzard, MTW Manitowoc, NWSA News Corp, PINS Pinterest, POST Post Holdings, SGEN Seattle Genetics, SKX Skechers, SYNA Synaptics, TMUST Mobile, TTWO Take Two, UBER Uber, WINN Win.
What's the squawk box? What do you mean? Squawk box that we got is just the TOS. We have a little like live chat thing that people are sitting there back and forth. Oh, you definitely might be hearing something on Trae's. I think that's probably what you're hearing. I don't hear it. It's definitely. Nah, I think you're right. I think it's Trae's computer. I think I remember him mentioning something about that his squawk box or whatever the thing was is going to be turned on. All right, Eagle. So here's is it really loud? Dude, yeah, shit. Sorry, man. I have no control over it. If I did, I would lower it for you. What I'm gonna do here, I'm looking to see if we get a signal here to go short. This might signal something underneath. All right, shoot. We just got a good signal there. All right. We got a failure here at the 20. Let's take it. Failure here at the 20. Made a higher high? Well, maybe a higher low.
YTEN getting a pop here. $7.21. Yankee Tango Echo November.
Confirmation. There it is. Shoot. Should have been in that already. No, I'm going to take a chance here.
DFFN, Diffusion Pharmaceuticals, Delta Foxtrot Foxtrot November, patent diffusion enhancing compounds and their use with thrombectomy and embolectomy and other vascular procedures. That from DFFN, Delta Foxtrot Foxtrot November. Shares of Diffusion Pharma getting a pop to the high, 47.8 cents. That's DFFN. PBI, Pitney Bowes Company's CFO buying 10,000 shares. That's Papa Bravo India, PBI. Shares of Pitney Bowes getting a pop here, $4.08. Again, CFO buying 10,000 shares, PBI.
I have a pretty tight stop on this. If this decides to go against me, it goes against me, and it's okay. Looks like there is definitely a lot of demand in here. So one could have theoretically just went long, but there's still a lot of pressure underneath this 20-day. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just trying to play what I'm seeing here based off of the signal here. We failed here. This is a big bearish candle right here. Even though there's demand here, we have to break below that demand in order to see this continue down to this lower Keltner. But if I could scalp it quick, maybe that'll be all that I really need. Did you? Were they good? I can't hear nothing on the Squawk Box. I don't even know how to turn it on. I'll have to ask Trae when he gets back how to do volume or whatever the hell he's listening to. You know what? I'm right there with you, Eagle. I'm just gonna close that. Let's see if we get along. I just don't like the demand here. Don't like that we're not able to break it. I could be very wrong. This thing could just keep going. Yeah, I know. I didn't like it. But Jesus. There goes. Damn it. That was a decent little break there. Damn it. Huh. Using 200 as support right there. Well, I was right. I was right. I'll tell you what, Eagle. My dude, it's all right, man. You know what? You know what it is too is I was seeing that, and I was thinking, this thing could hard reverse on me too. There were a couple things that pinpointed me that this may be a good short. And it was all this here, all this price action, and I'm gonna circle it all this price action in here when we couldn't really break, up higher, except for this one push up. That was kind of a fake out. Then we came back in here, and when we got the rejections here kind of solidified the short that I entered right here. And obviously, we got the signal. Yeah. Well, so did I. I changed it. And here's the other thing too, is I changed it because of all of that, right? This was all support, but once that broke, that was it, man. All she wrote. So that was a good trade. That was a good trade after, power hour here. And I'm sure we'll get something else, man. We'll get something else. This may be a good support bounce. So now what we got to look here for now, Eagle, is the is a support bounce here. This right here, this 200 day. Don't understand why my 5 minute and 2 minutes are looking eerily similar. It's looking pretty good right there. Yeah, good one, Eagle. Good. You know what? That's a good idea. Just take one contract, maybe two. Like if you're no direction and the price goes against you a little bit. Don't get too comfortable doing that though. Definitely don't. All right, man. I'll see you. See you soon. Um. All right. This actually looks pretty darn interesting. um. People listening in, if we get I think we get a rejection up in this area here. We're gonna wanna hit that 5 minute 5 minute chart looks pretty bearish. If we fall below that 200-day moving average, and we're about to fall below it, this 2 minute chart's gonna do something similar here. I'm not sure why we're. Let's see any type of news or anything. There we go. A lot of airlines are canceling flights to China. About 50,000 more flights have been canceled due to this epidemic here out there. So this could potentially be, pretty bad for the market. All right, so let's see how this reacts here. This might be another good play here. And some volume coming in. RSI is starting to curl up a little bit. I still don't like it. Still don't like it unless it's up over the 20-day moving average here on the 2 minute chart. I like it short. I like it short if it fails. Cool, man. Hey, I was just letting everyone know that China, well, not China, but the airline, so to speak, they canceled another 50,000 flights. Going to China or out of China. So it could potentially have a pretty negative impact, I would think. Um, I think we get a rejection here. Could see ourselves in another potential short, and this could be a pretty darn good short. Let's wait for volume though. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to see what happens. Yeah, I've had a feeling a signal was going to come in there. At least it's going to try to put a signal in if it holds above this 20-day moving average. And it's really got to hold. It's really got to hold above it. I still feel like this could also be another one of them like false, I don't know, false signals. Maybe not. It's trying. What's up, Ron? Oh, dude, I was just munching on some potato chips. You know, I was a little hungry. Need to feed the belly. Feed the belly of the beast. Yeah, right now, Ron, I'm trying to secure a little long right now. Trying to see if we can get a little something out of this. Next candle's coming in. Hopefully we get something. May have a having a hard time. You got it, Ron. No worries, man. No worries. Come on, volume. Come on. End of the day. End of the day, we need a little bit of a spike. Are you kidding me? There goes the spike. There goes the spike. There we go. We are yeah, we are out of that. Up and over the 20-day moving average as well on the 5-minute chart, 20-day moving average on the 15-minute chart just breaking. 4 more minutes for the 15-minute chart to really give another good possible signal here. Could be pretty good. You know what I'm realizing, guys, on some of these some of these trades here, like some of these notification candles, like this here. These you almost could get in halfway on each of these. I mean, and then just risk a stop loss there, risk a stop loss here. Have the SL there, and you know, reap the benefits of that you know, trade. So I'm just noticing, especially with those like power candles, you know, like these power bars here that you get. There's enough juice in them. Dude, Tesla? Oh my God. So Tesla. I wanted to go short it. I wanted to short it at 768. It is now 733 or 737. 737. Beautiful little short there. So I answered for Eagle, Ron. Sorry about that. Just seen it, but it was a stock I was watching as well. Oh man, Russell's breaking out, guys. Russell is breaking out to the upside here, looking pretty darn good. This thing goes up and over its 200-day moving average. Got some bullish momentum here. Rocketbot's doing good, man. Rocketbot is doing good. I'm seeing some things that I could tweak especially with like entries and stuff like that, using it. But yeah, man, it's pretty darn good. Okay. Kind of liking this. Kind of liking this thing to continue higher here. Never mind. Jesus, look at that, man. I thought so. I thought so. Something just wanted to push it down. Maybe this is good though. Maybe this is good. We get a bounce play right here, and then a continuation higher. But something just, you know, I thought we were for sure gonna continue to move higher. Let's see. Let's be patient here. Let's see what we get here. A nice little bounce, maybe. Are you talking about are you talking about this here? Yeah, this was a long play here. Then you sell up in this area here. We're probably going to get, I guaranteeing if we fall below here, more than likely we're going to get a signal. More than likely going to get a signal to going short. But this thing's holding the 20-day moving average, which is so far so good. This candle turns red and goes. Signal should pop up. Assuming there should be something coming in. I guess Trae's running a little late here. Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask why? What's up, Ron? Oh, okay. No. It's okay. I was thinking maybe Trae was back, and then I just couldn't hear him. So I was thinking maybe technical difficulties on our end. In my opinion, it's still bullish if it stays above the 20-day moving average. Yes. We're just not getting the type of trading that we normally get it towards the end of the day, too, which is kind of weird. It's kind of a little odd the way we're closing. We're not getting the type of volume. There you go. That's the volume. That's what I like
Hey.
to see. This candle right here. Come on, break over here, break over this candle here, and we could be looking good.
Looking for this long play?
That's what I was thinking.
Let's go for it. 10 minutes. Let's see if we can push. Oh, there's no volume. Yeah.
There it is. There's some volume.
There we go. Come on, baby. Push, push, push. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Take my 10.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Try to
There
get
we
like
go.
15.
Boom.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you
Thanks,
go.
Neal.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I was seeing that, man. This is, and that was it. And Ron, this is what I was referring to, right? Is this 20-day moving average? We came down, tested it, came underneath, and then came back up. This is a nice little signal here, and then this candle here, take it over those previous highs that it was trying to break, and off to the races. And she's still going. Damn, be careful, man. Be careful.
Back along?
I don't even do that.
No, I'm not long.
Okay.
Nah, damn, RTY sold off.
It sold
Look at
off.
this though, man. That was nice. Yeah, look at the chart.
Oh, wow.
You got a signal here. Take your short here. You know.
Did break out though, and did touch the
It
200.
did. It
Remember
did.
that?
It did. I liked it. I liked the breakout right here. It broke out. It's hard. It's hard to watch everything with just some. It's small with this. Well, actually, I could break it up now into two if I really wanted to.
Yeah, you can also take. You can also detach the screen.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
How?
you
Up in
you
the
can.
top?
Yeah, you can. Yes, I think so. Minus that one down. Yeah, not minus it, but window it. Do the yeah. So now you can
Oh,
take
dude, I
that.
already have a bunch of charts open behind it. What the
Yeah,
hell is this?
yeah. That's all your charts open down at the bottom.
Oh, so that's
So
what all this is?
yeah, and you can take those charts anywhere you want. I think.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can right click it, and I think you can. There's a detach. If you right click on it, there should be a docked. You see the thumb pin? Or
Oh, dude.
yeah, yeah. You can do whatever
That
you
opens
want.
up a whole new world of trading for me. I'm gonna trade the Y. I'm gonna close the YM because I can't trade it. Oh, dude, this is freaking fantastic. Closing the ENQ, closing gold. What the hell's CLE? Oh, that's crude. I don't trade crude. Here's my micro EN. Oh, fantastic. All right, I don't know how the hell I get this back. How do I get this back? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then MK will be the same. Cool, cool, cool. Oh man, dude, thank you. Boy, Trey, what a nice little breakout there, huh? What is this? 210, 210. The 10th. Guys, we were closing pretty damn strong. And that was a beautiful, beautiful little trade right there. This is nice. Very nice.
Oh wow.
We missed a lot of that.
Yeah. Dude, it's so hard for me to trade at the end of the day.
Well, you know what it is too is like that. I didn't like this here. all of this. If you look back here, I'm gonna draw out my line right there. You see that?
Oh yeah, look
Look at all of that, and look at all this demand here, and then it failed to break over. So it was like, is it gonna break over or is it not? And it did. I mean, it definitely had enough volume to break over. That was a beautiful damn.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh man. Yeah. I just came in and I heard you saying that. I didn't even. I did zero analysis. I saw that you're like, it's a buy. I just bought it, man.
You had full faith in me. I like that, man.
Yeah.
I like that.
Just came in and bought it. That's a wrap.
Dude, I feel like I was on point today. Had one bad trade that sent me back a little bit in the morning, but I was able to capture a short right away after that. So it kind of cleaned that up a little bit. But
yeah,
other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm feeling good about the day.
Me too, man. Only 3 trades today. But they were good trades. And we made a trade in AMD. Can't count that one out either. We had that one.
Dude, I should have taken that Tesla trade, by the way. Should have taken it. We would have made a little bit more money on it. Just one short. One share.
Yeah, oh, Tesla? Yeah, no. Yeah. Talking about the bot. Bit steering us the wrong way. I know, man.
Well, this is a much better, well-refined bot, by the way, Ron. More well refined.
780, but the overall drop on Tesla over the past 2 days has been huge.
Yeah. I wanted to short at, like, I think it was 768 area, and take it down, and it only went down like $30, but it would have been, a pretty decent $30 scalp, one share. What the hell? Why not, man? Why not? I mean, it could have taken 2 shares with the account, but
yeah, could take 3 actually, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that I just take it slow, because especially something like that moves like that. Why not just take 1 share, moves like 30-40 points, and just get your $40 out of it.
Let's see, what is it trading at right now? It's 700.
760. It's moving up a little bit. Tesla actually just got some SpaceX possible news that could maybe help it. SpaceX is actually, they're gonna, you know what it is? No, it's not really news. SpaceX is considering spinning off its Starlink satellite business and may have an IPO in the next several years. How that affects Tesla, I mean, it's just Elon Musk, so anything attached to Elon Musk may potentially cause some movement in other stocks, right?
Dude, we could buy like 15 shares of Tesla.
Yeah. I mean,
so that's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, let's keep Tesla on watch again. Let's also, AMD also is right at the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute chart. It's actually looking pretty interesting.
What was that you said? What ticker?
AMD.
AMD. Okay.
AMD on the hourly chart too. It's like right there. I feel like if it fails, it made a beautiful recovery. Beautiful. Yeah. But if that one fails the 200-day moving average, just based off the hourly chart, could be a beautiful short. Could be another one of them rangy type days for it, where it ranges back down and then comes back up.
Yeah.
It may do like a halfway down and come back up, because maybe it's trying to base itself now, trying to form some sort of support, area for it. Like 48's a pretty solid support area for it.
Right. The boy, that was a nice short there at the closing bell.
Oh, I know.
It continues down back to like middle Keltner.
It looks like it may continue down to the middle Keltner.
Yeah.
It's at least what I'm thinking. That would be a pretty good sizable trade. 5-6 points.
Yeah. it looks like it's moving a whole lot, but there's not a lot of volume, so it's kind of
Yeah,
it's making these
yeah,
big moves, and it's like 5 points. So I don't know.
yeah,
We'll
yeah.
see. Let's see.
Yeah, that was like throwing me off this afternoon. Like I made a couple trades, right? And like I was setting my stop and I'm like, how my stop is only like $8. I was like, what is this? And so I had like moved it a little bit more and I'm like, it's just $17. Like, what is like this is weird because the candles look pretty big, sizable, but they're not. Like they're only like a few points. Like this one right here is only in 7 points.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know.
Incredible day though. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, so much action going on here at the house. We got my middle daughter's in ballet.
Mm-hmm.
She's her grandmother just picked her up to take her to ballet.
Nice.
Yep, that's a good day, man. I like this day. I think we did well. I think it was smart to play more conservative. Although you nailed the
Mm-hmm.
short this morning, which was fantastic, and then just kind of going back over the day here, going back over the trades, and we took that you took that short right off the bat at the open, which was beautiful. Really dropped for us, and then we got it long back, which
Yeah.
could have been huge. Well, the short could have been huge as well, and the long could have been huge. And then we got another long there at this middle Keltner area there, and then um, we went. That was it for me for the day until the end, and then
Yeah.
came in at the very here you go. Came in at the last minute and got that last one. So I was looking though, man. There was another opportunity right here that I was seeing for a short today that
Mm-hmm.
should have been played like right there. That was a 17-point short. There was a lot of them actually. There was quite a few short plays today that I didn't take advantage of. There was a short
Yeah.
play right here. There was a short play right there. There was a short play right here even. Where's that other really good one? That was a good short play. So I mean, there was tons of really good downside plays as well. Um, but I think overall, correct. There was also a really good long play right here. Wow, all that movement for 10 points. Woo! I'm telling you what, man, volume just dried up today.
Do you see something here? So look at this. Okay, so this is what and this is real quick. And I'll let you go or whatever. But so this is the things that I'm like I want to look for and I want to try to just take them, capitalize on them. Like see how this is the obviously this is yesterday's market. This is the after hours and leading up to pre-market, right?
Right.
Then we, pre-market we started selling off, and then market open we sold off. And because we knew that how we wanted to play this was to grab support, right? And like we know that like all these markets are their intended purpose. What their intended purpose is to continue to go up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with that theory in mind, because nothing exterior was causing the markets to trend lower over the course of previous sessions, right? So because today's session started the fourth green session, we during pre-market analysis, we said we want to look for support, right?
Mm-hmm.
So look what happened. We bounced right off the 200-day moving average. We came down. I shorted that. We came down. We touched it. And we had our support. So what you do is you just buy that support, which I did.
Yeah.
I bought it. What I should do, and what I kind of want to try to do, is start taking some regular NQ contracts, just one NQ contract, set a stop down over here, and just let that freaking thing go.
You just talking about like a standard contract?
Standard contract. Just let it go. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's a huge move. Like, just from here to here is 23. That says 23 bars. I don't know why the fuck it's saying 23 bars.
Yeah. See, I was in right there with you.
44 points. I'm sorry. 40 points. Yeah.
See
40
here.
points, man.
See, I was in right at the support
Mm,
and didn't even know it on the 15-minute.
yeah.
And thanks, Ron. Hello, Walmart. But you're right. You know, in reality, that could have been the stop, and then this thing could have just. You're talking 85 points.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're talking. Let's just let's do a little calculating here. 80 points times 20, right? $1,600 move right there on the standard contract.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's just like
TTWO Take Two
same type
Interactive
of
Software shares to
situation.
resume trading
With like
at
the highs
4:25
too.
p.m. Eastern Time. That's TTW.
On days where we are trading and we're trending down, and we know that we're trending down because of dailies, right? We have to like watch those daily charts and understand, like,
Following
do
their
some kind of
earnings
trend
report.
analysis, right? And figure out where that high could potentially be, and then just short that high,
Mm-hmm.
and then put your stop just above the high, so you're not risking much. With the hopes that, and not even hopes, it's the idea that it's going to yield you a high return.
Well, yeah,
And
yeah, I see what you're saying there.
yeah.
And
And like the only thing that I want to try to do is I want to try to figure out, like, where do we set in MetaTrader, like in this thing, where do we set trailing, like trailing
LPTH
stops? Like, how do I
LightPath
do
share is
that?
continuing to spike here. $1.35 following their earnings release.
trailing stop is easy. Hang on, let me log in here.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log out of my live. I'm gonna log into a demo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Because I don't wanna mess around and accidentally do something that's gonna screw something up.
Okay, so here we go. Okay. All right, there we go. So if you were in this demo here, basically,
Like, I mean, I'll place a
Yes.
fake order right now.
Yeah, let's just place one.
I'll
Place
just go
one.
in.
Okay, I've got one on too. So now what you do is you right click it and you go trailing stop.
Shares of Pinterest spiking to the high now, 26.40 on PINS.
Stop. Okay.
Pinterest.
Okay.
Yeah, and what I did is I just hit the first one, which is 125, which is 12 points. So it'll trail 12 points. So let's see if that works.
Oh, I got it. 125 points. Okay.
Yeah.
And it keeps moving it up. I see it. I see it. Right now, my stop loss is 94.55.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll trail it. As long as it continues going and doesn't stomp us out.
Oh, I think it just took me out.
Oh.
Oh, no, you know what? We got to set our stop a lot. All right, hold on. I'm going to buy it again.
APDN, Applied DNA, reporting a loss of $1.12. Alpha Papa
Our
Delta
trailing stop used to
November.
be
The estimate was a loss of
12.50.
Yeah,
$1.24
because what it's going
for
to do is it's going to trail
Applied
your original
DNA.
stop by 12. As that thing moves up, it's going to keep a 12 point
shares
gap
of
between
APDN
that,
hitting a
you
high
and
of
your
421.
your stop at all times.
Mm-hmm. Yours shows the stop on your screen. Mine doesn't show it.
Well, I had to create a stop,
It
and
just
then
took me out.
yeah, I had to.
Again.
And look, what you can do too is you can bring it back down here, and you can see. Like if you're trailing a stop,
ADRO, Aduro Biosciences, or Aduro
Oh, so you
Biotech,
have to first set your stop,
$2.75, getting
Yeah.
a little pop here.
is what you're saying.
Yep. See how I got 125?
Oh, I know what. Do you know what I did on the buy line? I was right clicking my buy line,
Company
and I
announcing
was
milestone
I was hitting trailing
achieved
stop.
under Merck collaboration for initiation of phase 2 trial
I was
of
hitting the green line.
anti-CD27 agonist MK5890
You see how you
non-small
have your
cell
green
lung
dotted
cancer.
line?
That's ADRO, Alpha Delta Romeo Oscar.
Yeah, I see that.
I was hitting the green dotted line and saying trailing stop on that.
Okay.
Aduro Biotech
So I have to
hitting
go
now
create a manual stop first,
$2.90
and
at the
then.
high.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
See how now it's like it's checked right there at 12.5. So as this moves up, this will always keep a 12 point. From the base stop point, basically, it's going to start moving up 12 points behind it. So works out pretty good.
I thought we had to do for 12 points. I thought it had to be 1,200.
ADRO hitting $3.06. Alpha Delta Romeo Oscar.
Like
no,
isn't 1.25 just 1.25 points?
Is it?
Yeah, if you drag your line down to where you're at,
Hitting
do that
$3.08
crosshair
now,
thing,
ADRO
and
on
drag from
that
the green down to your red.
milestone in non-small cell lung cancer with Merck.
Oh yeah, so we need to go 1,200 points. You're right.
1,250. Yeah.
So let's do.
All right. So
I'll do 11.20,
right,
11.25 or 12.50. There it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I'll have to fix this when the market opens up here in 15 minutes. I'm gonna make a trade. I'll set a stop, and then I'll do a trail.
Yeah.
And I want to see how well it works, because I may just start doing that, dude. I may just start doing that every single day.
Yeah.
And no matter what trade I'm making.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've thought about even giving it like a bigger trail, like a 20-point trail stop or something, because that gives it enough time to.
Yeah, like let it work. Like let this freaking thing work. Relax, sit back, sip on some coffee, you know, and I mean early morning, like when we're first opening up at 9:30 in the morning, like nah, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna trade that
manually
trade it. Yeah. Unless we have a substantial like opportunity like today presented itself, like that low, or a high, and then just take it.
Yeah.
But like that is something like, I mean, it's something I've always noticed.
Something that'll keep you in the trade longer. Something to promote the longevity of like, because you can look clearly at the charts and tell how well you traded, but how much money you left on the table. I mean, you left a lot of money on the table. I mean, I'm not saying anything because I did the same thing, so I'm not like pointing my finger at you. I'm just saying you can look at it and see. There was money left on the table, and same as me. Well, you can't see it on this chart because I got the demo on, but you can see it on my other chart where the
ZEN Zendesk reporting
how little profit I actually
that's in line for ZEN.
Yeah.
So it's a mental thing that we've got to change, and I've been doing really good about doing at least 1-to-1 ratio. So
Revenue
if
of
I'm risking 10 points,
229.9 million
I have
is ahead of estimate.
I'm letting it go to 10 points on my profit, and that keeps me kind of leveled out. When I win and lose trades.
Yeah.
So I'm able to kind of keep that kind of balanced out that way. But I don't know.
Yeah, but that like 1-to-1 is good. I mean, it's good. It's still like you're still getting profit, but
Still
like
a
I
lot of
want
money.
to
Do like
I
2,
want to
3
try
to
to
1.
yeah. Create email address. No.
See, what I'd love to do is like on my if I'm gonna do that 1, 2, 3 move, like on the third one, if it starts going, how far can we let it go? That's what I want to see happen. Like if that third one
TTWO, take two.
starts running, let's let that
Resume
thing
in
just
5
go.
minutes at 4:25 p.m.
Because you're gonna have
Yeah, let that thing go and then run a trail in or run, just like
yeah, because you're gonna have a lot more contracts on that one too. So I mean, it's gonna make money faster as it goes. So
yeah. I just want to try to like get us to like capture these like larger moves and it be like less stress, just less stress.
APDN, applied DNA, getting another pop here. $4.28 following their earnings report.
The entry was 93
at 42 cents,
like 93
at the high.
96, I'd want to say 93.96 was the entry. Yeah, 93.96. So
what was it?
the trail and stop. Yeah, let it trail and stop. Sit there with that. And
reporting 14 cents.
let it go. And if it takes you out,
the estimate
cool.
was a
Then
loss of 13 cents for
then what you do is you
LGFA.
find the next opportunity and then you do the same thing. You trail it because trend wise, we knew we were going up. We knew we were continuing. So I think that's the key. That's the thing to hammer on. And then with the shorts, when the market's trending down, you just do that.
APDN shares continue to pop here, hitting 447 at the high on APDN.
Yeah, me too, Ron. Me too. So Trae, we got that website by the way.
VRSN, VeriSign.
The domain
Says effective February 6th, board approved additional authorization for share buybacks of about $743 million of common stock. VRSN, VeriSign. Earnings came in 2 cents below estimate. VRSN. SKX Skechers says we are deeply concerned by the health crisis in China. SKX says continue to monitor the situation in China and its potential disruption to global business. Sandy Kilo X-ray. TTOO, Take Two, resumes trading now, dropping to $117.20, a $10 drop in TTWO. That's Tango Tango Whiskey Oscar. Shares continuing to sell off here as TTWO resumes trading. Take Two. Take Two reported $1.43, and with an estimate that may not compare of $1.74. Sales coming in ahead. Companies shares were halted ahead of that earnings report, now at 117.74, off the low of $115 on TTWO. Shares of Uber at $37.95, up 86 cents following their smaller than expected loss on UBER.
Neal, you still there? Oh, I see you made me a message here. All right, guys. Ron, have a good night. Everybody else listening, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in today. We'll get cranking back tomorrow as this thing winds out, and hope everybody enjoyed.